Laurent Fignon a dû mettre pied à terre tout à l'heure au moment de cette chute.
J'ai vu alors, on en discutait justement et...
The Tour de France began today.
La victoire va pour Grégoire Lavermaet, qui termine le plus fort de sa peau.
Fabio Cancellara just sat there and turned on the pace.
500 meters to go. Can he come around to the left-hand side now? Shaking hands. Tudor Pro Cycling have pulled off a huge shot, Brian Smith. Incredible.
In this race, the next premium we're going to do is usually the one that gets them the most motivated, even though the Girl Scout cookies have brought out the competitor, and folks. Next up, we're going to do our Founders Brewing 6-pack of beer.
Hey, Mike, it's halfway through the race, so sounds like a good time for some beer. Thanks to our friends at Founders. And Avery Brewing. All right, Preem lap, beer. Top rider across the line. 6-pack of beer from our friends at Founders or Avery Brewing. We got a beer Preem to the first rider across the line. This is our chase group. We have 4 leaders up ahead. What is the gap, you think?
Last 20 seconds is the updated from 15 seconds on the last lap. So it looks like our leaders are definitely refusing to turn down. They're like, what are we going to turn down for?
Turn down for what?
Turn down for what?
For
We
what?
got to win this race right now.
And we got to get that beer.
So the leaders are definitely out there making their...
We definitely mentioned the Preem, and they were all listening. So they were highly attentive, Mike.
Yes, they
through
were.
This whole thing. They got the gap of 20 seconds.
Yep.
They were listening what their prize will be.
Yep.
They've been organizing themselves. They've
But
been very vocal with each other.
We have seen the peloton, when the beer comes up, things change.
Yeah.
So we're going to see
All
right now.
We'll see.
You're right. It's going to be the great equalizer like it has been in the past. We'll find out right now. Once again, the winner of this upcoming lap will be taking home a 6-pack of their choice of the Founders Brewing or the Avery Brewing, same family. Let's see who's getting the beer. Beer Preem, the winner of this lap right here. Beer Preem number 710. Was that Mike Easter again?
Michael Easter.
There he is. Mike is like, I'm taking home all that matters today. He's got points, he's got beer. Now I'm sure he's trying to stick around for the win. Looks like there's about I want to say maybe 15-second gap now between the leaders and the...
Yeah,
still 20. I stand corrected.
Yeah, so actually the riders in the top 4 are also on the top 3 list of our best all-around riders. So
that makes sense.
And Rudy Napolitano, I'm not sure. Well, he's not in the break, but we'll see. Is he here today? Anybody know?
Napolitano, I don't recall seeing the name listed.
He's on our list, but
he's on the list, but I don't think he's in the.
We don't think he's there. Yeah.
He's on the big list,
but right, but not.
I didn't see him start.
Yeah, right. Are you ready to line up? You gonna be in the next race? What we talking about? We've been looking for you. We've been waiting for you this whole time. I'm here.
So we can start now.
Now we can start.
Right, we can start now.
My son is racing at 12 o'clock. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I didn't want y'all was racing. All right, we are probably just around the halfway point or past that in our 50-plus race. Cat 1s, 2s, and 3s. We have a lead group of 4 right now, all working together, taking turns on pulls.
That's right. We got Randall Coxworth, Matt Carinio, Michael Easter, and Ruben Mesa in that group. And here comes our chase peloton, and
Now,
one rider
is
who
this a solo chaser?
Kind of looks like Pomeranz, doesn't it?
That's some national stripes on there.
Back out there for the second race back to back.
There's a reason that looks like.
Douglas Pomeranz.
Yeah.
How about that?
Man, and now what is this gap looking like right now?
And Andrew Knuckles.
30 seconds from the leader to the field.
Now 30 seconds to the field.
30-second gap,
That's not.
which is really interesting. But you know what? I guess with 4 in the lead group, there's only room for 3 on the top. All you got to do is finish the race at this point. I think the motivation as a group is starting to fall back. They're like, hey, what are we going to do? Let's just finish the race at this point. But at the same time,
There's a lot of them there.
and there are some very fast competitors in that peloton right now. And I do know at least a half dozen of them who can close that gap in 2 to 3 laps.
Yeah, leading the chase, they were gritting their teeth.
Close the gap against those.
Yeah, we definitely have strong people up front.
The 4 horsemen up front right now are going to really provide a tough challenge. However, there's some fast folks in that peloton. That 30 seconds might come back around the next time at 25, and then it might be 15, and so
Not 10, that's for sure. It's bigger.
it ain't gonna be 10.
Yeah.
But it's definitely gonna get smaller. I think 30 seconds will be the largest gap we'll see today. But here come the 4 horsemen right now, leading out the race. We'll have a preem for them on the next lap around, as our leaders
Yep.
Gap's old.
are out of sight of the peloton,
Seconds from the corner.
and there they go.
Gap's going to be actually bigger than 30. Right?
So again, in that group of 4 are national champions
Yeah, there's
in the sport of bicycling.
some real credentials.
Yeah, there's a lot of fast folks. I'm starting to see a little bit of an attack now.
30 right now.
It's at 30 seconds. 30-second gap. I'm
David
sure all these riders are
Morrison.
not happy with that.
There's nobody in the center now. There's
David Morrison leading the chase, San Diego Bicycle Club.
nobody in the gap.
So now you got 4 leaders and the peloton, 30 and growing lap. But again, I don't expect that to remain much longer. Matter of fact, let's do a preem on the next lap to help break that up. We got inner tubes and wax remaining. What do you want to do, Dot? You want to say wax? Wax on, wax off? There we go. All right, we're going to do wax preem on the next lap around. We'll be announcing the preem for the leader of the following lap.
That second guy, I think he was in this race.
And here come our leaders right now. A preem for the inner tubes.
No, when wax. All right, preem lap. Wind wax, preem lap. Wind wax, preem lap to the leader of the next lap. And in the bicycling world, it's chain wax, but definitely premier wax for all kinds of sports.
Yes, wax is important for getting rid of any resistance anywhere possible, whether you're snowboarding, your chain, whatever. Resistance is the enemy.
I don't even know if we ring the bell for these guys.
34 seconds is the growing gap between the leaders and the peloton. Let's see what they do. We've got, I think, right around 20 minutes remaining in this race. 17 to be exact-ish. We'll start to see some attacks happening within the next couple laps, because that's roughly 8 laps to go.
Also over at our expo area, again, we have our Kebabaholic
Yeah,
food truck.
that's good stuff too.
And also visit our friends at Celsius.
Celsius, I gotta go over there and stop by Celsius myself.
Yeah, I got myself a
I saw-
sparkling
yeah,
strawberry guava.
Thanks for bringing me the strawberry guava. That's one of
Yeah.
my favorite flavors, up there with the apple crisp. The apple crisp reminds me of the Aspen soda of the 80s. or 70s. I don't even know how long ago that was.
Yeah,
but
right.
it definitely reminds me of that.
Yeah, Mike, here are our leaders right now.
Wax Preem for the winner right now.
Who's getting our wax chain wax?
Oh, that was why did you guys do that? That was unnecessarily close.
Yeah, that was like just like the
It's like they were trying to
coolest
confuse all of us over here.
rotation across the line.
We're going to go number 4.
Okay.
We're going to go number 4 as the winner of that preem.
Matt Carino.
Matt Carino with the wax on, wax off. But that gap seems to have gotten smaller. I got to double check that.
It did feel like it's shorter.
See if I get some lap times soon.
From our officials.
Still in it? 7:42. Kendall Stanley coming through right now. We have right about 15 minutes and some change remaining in this race.
So again, thanks to Celsius, official energy drink sponsor of the CBR Series for 2025.
Yeah.
Visit the booth, talk to the Celsius ambassadors, get your full can of refreshing cold Celsius.
Celsius made from green tea extract, a great source of natural energy. We are in a preem free lap, no preem this lap.
But taking the lap before was Matt Carino getting the wind wax.
Yes. Carino taking home the wax. Oh, look like that. The gap has gotten smaller. They are now, at least they can see.
Well, think about it. Look at all of those racers back there. 4, and they are sharing the load, getting closer, but still a gap out there.
You know, it's about 14 minutes left in the race. I think the gap right now might be around 25 to 28.
So 14 minutes to go.
That was Rudy Napolitano coming through at the front.
Oh, that is Rudy.
That is Rudy.
Here.
And you're saying that around 28 seconds on the lap time? I mean,
yes.
28 seconds gap time. Once again, getting smaller. It was up to around 35. All right, when they pass by right now, I can see them looking at each other, trying to find out who they can get to make an attack with them. Otherwise, it's going to be a tough challenge to close that gap between the peloton and our lead group.
Yeah, so the other race within the race, since there's 4 riders ahead, Rudy Napolitano, for example, is up there on the points in the most aggressive rider, most assertive rider, and the BAR. So,
yeah.
You know, points matter, even if it's not the podium. At this point.
6 laps to go, as they're seeing on the lap card. 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go. On their next lap around, we'll be doing a final preem of this race. On the next lap around, final preem of this race. They just saw 6 laps to go. 6 to go, 6 to go. And here come our chasers. And it looks like that gap may have gone back up 2 or 3 seconds, because they are now once again out of sight of the peloton. I'm sorry, out of sight of the leaders.
6 laps to go. 6 laps to go in our race. 6 to go. Our 4 leaders are up ahead with a solid gap. What will happen as this race unfolds?
I wonder, you know, we have a bunch of these riders out there who are going to be doing at least one more race today.
Okay.
At least one more race. But I'm still curious to know who's going to make an attack to close that gap. They're not going to just let them go for the entire race. So I'd like to see when the attack happens, if it's this coming up lap, the following lap, but they all just saw 6. Next time around, 5 laps to go.
a good song for this one. Never giving in. Got that feeling.
And here come our leaders right now. Final preem right now. Inner tubes. All right, final preem of the race. 4-pack of inner tubes.
Inner tubes. Preem lap. First rider across the line. On the next lap, 4-pack of inner tubes thanks to Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo.
You know, I have to admit that lead group of 4 looks strong. They look very relaxed, and they are still out of sight of the chase group. And I think that this home stretch is right around 27 seconds when you're at one corner and the other. 4-0 is the unofficial 40-second gap between our leaders and the peloton. They just saw 5 laps to go. I don't know. I'm going to still put it out there. There are some folks who can make an attack on that. I'm not sure they can fully win, but I do believe that they'll get that gap under 20 seconds.
Well, definitely they have their own energy. Again, how many starters did we have on this?
That's a good question. I'm going to say 45, something like that?
Yeah, 53.
53.
So,
50 plus for the 50 plus.
So there's a lot of power still there. They're going to not just be rolling into the finish line.
Exactly.
They got points. They got
all
pint glasses, top 10.
Oh, yeah, that's right,
got
top 10.
our custom pint glass from CBR.
Yep.
25th anniversary edition.
That's definitely makes you want to not back
How's
off.
That?
That's the goods right there.
That's the goods right there. As our leaders are coming through right now, I'll be awarding
Yes.
inner tubes going to, drum roll please,
4 laps to go, 4 to go, 4 to go.
Mike Easter taking home all the top preems today, or at least most of them, as well as leading out the pack. Something tells me he's not running inner tubes, though. He seems far too advanced for that.
So is there a gentleman agreement, like if one person takes all the preems, that he shares it with the other people?
I don't know about that.
In the breakaway?
I know, I'm not that gentleman.
Yeah.
If they led me up, maybe, but I'm like, nah, if you want it, go get it. All right, we are done with preems for this race. 4 laps to go. 37 seconds is what I've been. The word on the street, 37 seconds is the gap. Just seeing 4 to go. Next time around, that means 3.
Man, you got the math skills there.
You know, I've been working on my math because the math don't always math up. So today I'm making sure the maths up. So, you know, I don't get myself in a math predicament.
Speaking of that, let's plug some of our great sponsors. Irwin Wheels, Mark Tape, thank you for supporting California bicycle racing. And we'll have a fun little surprise that we're going to throw out there eventually. We'll talk about our friends at Irwin and Mark.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Irwin with the Mark wheels. All right, we're seeing 3 to go, gentlemen. 3 to go. 3 to go. Is that a national champion jersey?
Oh, there's lots of national champions in there.
Man, that's a very intimidating field.
Yeah. We got the reigning, probably, with the full kit.
Right, that's what I was thinking. Was that a reigning champion kit?
Then we got the sleeves, but
oh, wow.
Lots of rules I'm not sure about.
Okay. Here come our peloton.
Yeah, previous champs have an emblem on the sleeves and stuff.
And previous champs have the emblem on the sleeve, not just the American flag.
3, right? 3 laps to go.
5 seconds.
35 seconds, I'm being told.
3 laps to go. 3 laps to go.
I'm calling it 40. It's closer to 40.
Yeah, they're between 35 and 40 seconds between the peloton and our leaders. And surprisingly, I do not see any any movement really happening in the peloton right now. I don't think anyone is trying to like go win the race. I think there's like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna finish this race and do my other race today.
Well, we do have team points.
True.
We have overall BAR and MAR points.
They could just be here for the pint glasses.
Practice, like the Velo Sport, they had victories within their own.
True.
Within the race.
By the way, the results of many previous races today at ontheday.net for all results. LACrits.com, which is why they always came out, is here. They're getting set up. They should be ready to go by the next race. As all leaders are seeing 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. And there is no backing down on our 4 leaders. But there's only room for 3 on the podium. So that's going to be an exciting finish, even to watch, with our 4 leaders.
Let's talk about that, Mike. So we got Randall Coxworth, right?
Yep.
He's out there. I think he's the one in the full kit.
We got Mike Easter.
Yeah, Mike Easter and Matt Carino. Are they on different teams? No, Randall and Matt are on the same team. And then Ruben Mesa. I'm not sure what he was.
There you go. Ruben Mesa's definitely got a supporter out there making sure that we know.
And yeah, Mike Easter. So we do have 2 teammates in that break of 4.
Nice.
So one may sacrifice for the other.
I was about to say, right? Will one sort of like hold back the rest? You know, they just go for the 1-2 win. That's going to be very interesting to see.
Yeah.
How they play that, because again, there's only room for 3 on the top.
Yeah.
And either they can make 2 of that, or definitely make sure they're on the absolute top.
Yeah.
By making a sacrifice.
So I don't know all the riders individually, but they all seem like sprinter types.
Yes.
But I'm not sure.
And they seem very comfortable up there in the front right now. Like, they don't seem like they're working hard. They're just very just kind of chilling.
To each other.
Yeah, they're just up there hanging out. And I think that the peloton is what's slowing down versus the leaders going faster.
Guys in the front are going at like 86%.
Right. Yeah, the guys in the front right now, they're.
Okay, we're on Bell Lap. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. Here are our 4 riders now. Who is going to be our winner of the 38th? 1 to go. 1 to go. 1 to go. And that is Randall Coxworth leading the way, our reigning national champion of some form. Is it Criterium?
Criterium 50 plus.
So he is Criterium 50 plus in theory. But yes, so that would be a Criterium national champion jersey on him. Exactly. So this will be exciting to see. Will it come from the left or the right side? Up the middle. 1 lap to go for our pack. 1 lap to go. 4 riders up, and the rest of this is for series points. And
pint glasses.
And team points and pint glasses.
And pint glasses to the top 10. Yeah.
Top 10.
Yeah. That's reason enough not to quit.
I got to get 1 more, even though I'm not a finisher. Next up, Mike, is our favorite, the kids race.
The kids race. And they are what, 6? No, 9? What are their ages?
All kinds of ages.
Yeah, I guess it's like whoever wants to show up, huh?
Yeah. So Mike is the best announcer in general, but the best announcer for the kids race.
I love the kids.
In all of the United States of America.
Hey, I love the kids. I love to get them motivated. And here come our leaders right now. We got 3 in the front.
Cameras ready.
We got 3 in the front, and they're all helmets down.
We got 1 up front.
Ooh, look at that sprint.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, look at that. They've made their decisions.
To raise the hand.
Boom, he says 7:10. Mike Easter. Fantastic finish. Adam Benyo bringing in 4th right there. No need to drop his head. Fantastic effort.
So think about that. This is over a century between their ages of racing bicycles. Oh, look at this, Mike.
We got a Peloton sprint.
Swinging.
Peloton sprint.
One rider is
going to
get caught. That is solid.
Nice.
Flowing.
Nice.
What number is that? I think it was Kevin Phillips.
I think so too. I'm not sure.
Great job, 50 plus. Yeah, we got to coordinate with Jeff and his wife, Chris. Mike. You don't know. Chris and Jeff. Any help with the kids' race? Stand by.
Well, they're doing their cool down, so you should give a,
Yeah, they're doing the cool down.
741's the guy that was gone laps ago. Number 741. Okay. That's not a guy in this race.
Where are you starting the kids from?
All our kids are starting at the start finish. We are doing a reverse where I am going to stand on go first. Then I'm going to set up the second group, which is coming from like where I am. And then the little kids are going to go straight away from the inlet.
And where the creams picked up, is that at Ridge? Right. Yeah, it's off at registration, Levi.
So they're not starting at the finish, they're going to come to the finish, right?
The full laps are going to start finish right now. And there are a lot of the start finish and then the start finish. They're doing a full lap.
And they're going first. The full laps are going first. Okay.
Full laps going first, right?
Okay.
So we want to wait until all the batches come through, right? So there's no confusion up here?
We can probably tell the kids away from the 50-year-olds. So.
Yeah. Just the kids don't always pay attention, they might put themselves in the way.
There is a break, FYI. Like
actually
between
true,
that
yeah.
race, there's going to be a big break of time.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know how much we have.
All right, folks, make some noise for your your 50 plus finishers right here.
Okay.
Winners coming through, Mike Easter.
Okay, good. Good enough.
It's going to be like, whoa.
Right. Well, I got us chasing the full laps on a moto just to make sure we know what's going on in the back.
Yes. Last time I rode my bike with you.
You know,
All right, kids, stay to your left as you're coming up. Stay to your left. Stay to your left so that the incoming riders can pass on your right. Stay to your left. Stay to your left. Stay to your left. Riders coming in, pass on your left. Riders coming in, pass on your left. Kids coming up, stay on your left. Riders coming in, pass on the left as we have kids on your right.
Wish we had kids' music.
Yeah, no, his computer's still locked up. Riders coming in, pass on your left. We have kids on your right. Kids, stay on your left. Good job, a 50 plus Cat 1, 2s, and 3 riders.
Is anyone going to be sweeping the full lap?
That's a good question.
Just knowing that we got all the kids done for the first time, we'll be able to following the last riders. We know that they're in.
No child left behind.
Adults and I said to stay in the back. So they will be hanging back with them. Copy, copy.
Riders coming in, pass on your left. Riders coming in, pass on your left. There are kids on your right. Pass on your left.
During the full lap, which again send them reverse direction. And then once they go, I will send the
Copy that. I like anything.
I feel like we should have a lead photo, too. A lead photo, so the kids don't go off course. Steve,
Well, we'll start it, but I don't know the running it part. I don't know though.
should we leave them out? Like what we do.
Right. It's not a bad idea. You know, I could have Carla lead them out and then chase.
we have somebody official, or should I have some volunteer?
They're going to sweep too.
So are they racing this way?
No, they're racing.
Racing that way? Are we doing them all by different groups or anything?
There's 3 groups. There's a full lap group, a half a lap group, and then just a straightaway group. This is the full lap group.
Okay.
I think they're all finishing at the start-finish line.
Right. Are they doing a single lap?
They're doing a single lap.
And then you said you have a half a lap?
Yeah, I think Chris is back there with them. I think the intention is to do them all kind of at the same time.
To start them at the same time.
Yeah, at least pretty close.
All right, guys, line up on the line.
All right, young riders, come on here, line up facing me right here at the line.
That's right. Wow. How you doing?
Line up straight, get your bikes nice and straight. Line up straight. There you go. Everybody, there's enough room for all of you, I believe.
All right, this is the one lap race. And we got some sweeping parents.
Follow her. You start here, you're finishing here. Does everybody understand? Love you guys. Get out of here.
So that once they send off the kids over here, I'll count them down over here. So just hold the whole tight. I'll have my hand up.
Copy that.
You can run the race too.
Alright, so we're doing the full lap. We're getting ready to send them off. Are we clear to send them off?
Ready?
Are we clear to send them off on the full lap? You're turning it at the start line.
My group is starting down by first aid. So keep those kids there.
We should be good with this one.
We're getting ready to start at the start line. Our group here for the full lap.
Have fun.
Are you ready when you are?
Oh, yeah. And they're off. Ooh, we got an open field. One lap for our older kids. We also have a half lap going. You got it. You got it. You got it. Team Sky taking off. So we're going to have some half lappers and some final sprinters.
I think
Everybody wrapping up at the
They're
start
gonna be
finish
finishing.
line.
They're going to come
Yeah.
from there to here, yes.
Did you start the second one? Here they come. Mike, here come our half lappers. Is that what
Oh,
we're
here they
calling them?
come.
Sure. Short laps, yeah.
They're going to finish at the finish line, right, Chris?
These are our quarter lappers right now, coming in hot. They're coming in hot. Look at the training wheels burning up.
Bring it, bring it, bring it!
Them training wheels are smoking.
All
They
the
are
way to the
smoking.
finish! All the way to the finish!
Ooh, that is a sprint finish.
Let's go, let's go!
Sprint finish.
Keep going!
Sprint finish. Sprint finish.
All right,
Oh, to the line.
medals. Let's hand out the
Good
medals.
job.
Stay here, you guys. We got some medals.
Uh-oh, we got another sprint finish here. We have a one-on-one.
Let's wait here.
Training wheel is
Gotta
going
get the
down.
medals.
Ooh, look at the look. Determination if I've ever seen it. Go, go, go. Pew, yeah. Training wheels are ready to break off.
Dinosaur for the win.
Dinosaur for the win.
Get all those guys. Want me to help you?
You have another group, right? A third group, right?
You guys ready?
I thought it would be All right, so those were the group doing the sprint. We should have another group doing a half lap, which should be coming around that corner. If I had to make a guess, I'd say 15, 20 seconds. But there's a little bit of a hill, so it might be, oh,
Take up pictures.
I see a motorcycle. Not far behind them should be some riders. And there they go.
Let's go. Got it.
Oh, we have a clear leader.
Stay on this side, you guys. Here come our one-lappers.
The one lapper coming in, Team Go Fast representing.
You guys cheer them on.
Up off the saddle for the sprint finish. I love the matching
Good
glasses
job.
too. All right, here comes the next rider in our kids race with a sprint finish all the way to the end.
Okay,
Mountain
ready?
bike and all,
Let's get
baby.
him. Come get your medal right here. Come here.
Oh, look at this. I see a sprint. I see a
Good
sprint.
job. We'll get your medal.
Road bike against mountain bike. Keep going.
More medals.
Woo!
Nice job.
Look at that. All legs.
Young people, let's get your medals.
All right, we got more riders coming in.
Help you? Here's your medal.
Look at the hair in the wind.
Laurent Fignon a dû mettre pied à terre tout à l'heure au moment de cette chute.
J'ai vu alors, on en discutait justement et
The Tour de France began today.
on avait by Fabio Cancellara, he just sat there and turned on the pace.
500 metres to go. Can he come around to the left-hand side now? Shaking hands. Shooter Pro Cycling pulled off a huge shot, Brian Smith. Incredible.
call for staging 40 plus. Cat 1, 2s, and 3s. Your race is starting in 5 minutes. And the results from the Masters 50 plus. Cats 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s have been posted on theday.net. Once again, 50 plus results posted and available on theday.net. Second call for staging. Second call for staging. 40 plus. Your race up next. 50-minute race. Second call for staging. Final call for staging. Final call for staging. 40 plus. Final call for staging. Final call for staging.
Not an official spot, but that's where it is. That's officially where it's at, even though it's not official. Exactly.
I'll be honest, that's the one.
What?
Yeah.
When?
Last week.
Where?
Chatsworth.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Did you post it?
I posted it. I'm letting you guys know if you're in the valley and you see anyone on my bike, you know.
What color is it?
It's the green.
It's the Bianchi
The super pista, yeah, but the green. So yeah, like last week in Chatsworth is where it happened.
Was it in your car?
No, I got in a flat and I couldn't get out of there, so I left it at the fire department. Somebody stole it from the fire department.
They don't have sound?
Not in the front. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't want to have it put it at the firehouse because you know there's fire. So when you're riding,
I'm a diabetic. I'm dying
or refueling.
Yeah, I was just dying.
But I've never seen like that where.
So usually it's like a tube and then like the
Right,
device.
I've never seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's easier. Yeah, so you can.
What's going? Is this a club?
Yeah, it's a cult.
Yeah, but on the
Like one of those commercials, you all start walking down the street.
Join us, Get Forever.
Preems, there's bar preems, as well as a few goodies. But you know we got the Girl Scout cookies and beer. Now it's official. There's the whistle. Here we go. 40 plus. 40 plus. 50-minute race.
Look at this, man. 12 10. Right on time. Good. Don't tell.
Teamwork.
Don't tell, man.
Teamwork.
You live?
All right, folks. LACrits.com is now live. So that means you can watch the race on their YouTube channel. Make sure you like, follow, and subscribe. And as I say, smash that like button. But make sure you are sharing with your network. LACrits.com is now live.
That's right, LACrits.com.
Yep, LA Crits up live right now. They are in limited footage, fewer cameras today. Still a great way to watch the race, stay involved, all the important turns. There are more turns here than a normal CBR race,
The only show in town.
but it is the best and only show. We're gonna nominate them for an Emmy for live sports neighborhood broadcasting. Here come our leaders right now, folks. Here come our leaders. First lap in, 40 plus 50-minute race. Wow. 147 from jump. 147 from a standstill start, and only the first lap. And that is a long field. Wow, that was a long field there, Dot. I gotta get a rider count, but if I had to guess, I'd say 55, 60 in that group right now.
Yeah, definitely solid group of riders. Again, leading our series, by the way, is Eric Anderson of Bahati Foundation.
Nice.
And leading our most assertive rider is also Eric
Also
Anderson.
Eric.
Second is Chris Irvin and Leo Reyes.
Nice.
So they're chasing those points, as well as Michael Shanafelt and Kyle Cooper with the best all-around rider, chasing Eric Anderson.
And we have 2 bar preems in this race, so we'll see if that can impact those current standings right now. You know, I had a chance to go stop by Edge and talk to Vic about the Edge nutrition, and he further broke down the difference between a Hydro Fuel
What's the difference?
and the Hydro Max. Basically comes down to calories. When you're out there on a ride for the, like I said, the high performing athletes, between the carbs and the calorie intake, they double on the max, so just about double on the max from the standard Hydro Fuel. So if anybody's ever done any high performance training, you're out there for a while, you want those extra calories to sustain you for at least a good hour and a half to 2 hours. I tend to carry a little bit in a Ziploc in case when I need a refill around that 2 hour mark. Or if you're riding in extreme heat, if you're ever ridden in Vegas, Palm Springs, any of those areas where it's really hot and you're sweating far more than usual, you need that extra carb. Well, yeah, I at least carry a Ziploc bag, but you know, you got to replenish your potassium, your carbs. Otherwise, you're going to start bonking, cramping, and you don't want that, especially when you're far from home. Go stop by. They're actually very, very tasty. Edge Fuel for your everyday and your high-performing athletes.
All right, Mike, we have 72 riders on our start
72.
list. That is right, 72.
Wow. That is a lot. That's a big rate. And there are a lot of riders from the 50 plus in this 40 plus. We talked about earlier, a lot of them were using that as a warm up for this race. But I think that a lot of them say, all right, I'll do the 50 plus to warm up for the one they really want to win, which might be the 40 plus. But that is generally what we see happening as they are now about to wrap up their, I believe, third lap.
Shall we do a creep? Third time's charm, Girl Scout cookies. Oh, next one.
They're definitely sounding very fast. About a 10-second gap between the front and the back of the peloton, maybe a little bit less. Right around 10. Between the front and the back of the peloton right now. Still, altogether, no stragglers at all. No one plucked off the back. It's a thin line, but there's no one left behind. At least so far. So speaking of Edge Nutrition, if you don't want to get it today, they do have a 20% off promo code. Go to Edge Nutritions with an S at the end.com and enter code CBR to receive 20% off on the website. All right, next time they come around, we'll be doing the first preem. We're going to be giving away some Girl Scout cookies. Everybody's favorite. On the next time they come around, which they should be in that corner and about right now.
What's your favorite cookie, Mike?
Well, you know, they have this one new one that I like. It's like a caramel something another. I'm about to look at it and tell you in a minute.
Preem lap. We got our preem lap Girl Scout cookies. Cookies. Girl Scout cookies to the leader of the next lap. Girl Scout cookies. Preem lap Girl Scout cookies for the leader of the next lap, thanks to our family at RH Event Promotions. Someone is going to get our Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to think of there's like a toffee flavor one that just came out a couple years ago, but I got to figure them out. What is your favorite flavor, Dot?
Peanut butter, any of the peanut butter assortments. But I actually just like the peanut butter. The peanut butter chocolate is good.
Right.
But I like the peanut butter. It has a little more salty taste to
it does.
I like salty cookies.
Yeah. I like sweet caramel in my cookie.
All right.
And I don't like caramel too many other places, but in my cookie, it's got to have caramel.
145 average in the first four.
What did you say?
Yeah, 145.
So they're doing about 145 average lap times. And as we talked about earlier, Dot, there are quite a few riders who rode in the 50 plus earlier who are riding in this race right now. Anthony Freeman being one of them, who was already at the front of this lead group, trying to make his presence known and challenging the peloton by stretching them out. Because you've seen that line has gotten longer and longer. It might be like 20 seconds between the front and the back, at least 15 seconds, it seems like.
Who's getting our cookies?
Here they come right now. Cookies up for grabs.
Girl Scout cookies, peanut butter, chocolate, your favorite cookie.
23.
Cookies go to Charles Hogan. SRCT Signature Payments. Charles Hogan getting our Girl Scout cookies from RH Event Promotions.
You know, I say this every year, but I don't know why I don't just buy like 100 cases of Girl Scout cookies, but then wait till the summertime and I'm the only one with Girl Scout cookies because everybody eats all their cookies by April. So if I would just buy a bunch of them and show up in the summertime like, oh, hey, by the way, guys, I got Girl Scout cookies, I mean, I'd be the only one out there.
So when I'm riding my bike, I always have a little pack, and you'll be amazed at how many are being sold. You know,
the
people,
in the
neighborhoods and the stores.
Well,
so I always get like a 3-pack.
Well,
3 for whatever the price was.
With Naya, I've taken Naya. So in our neighborhood, we've done, like our neighborhood is mostly residential, so we don't get a whole lot of foot traffic. So we end up having to go to like Ralph's Markets and things like that to really get our numbers up. But I'm over the cookies. They really impact my waistline around this time, and it's not in a good way.
I'm telling you, we got to get out there and race.
Oh,
we always
yeah.
say that.
I know, we say
every
that.
race, you and I are going to race.
Make it. You know what? At the final event of this season, we have to do it.
We should try race on a tandem.
Oh, that would be good. Well, we need someone to race then.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can call the roadblock out here for that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right, this is a neutral preem lap. Preem on the next lap. Preem on the next lap. Preem on the next lap. Right now, neutral lap, preem wise. Preem on the next lap. Want to do a bar preem?
Yeah. So, Mike, leading our series, again, we talked about Eric Anderson is the BAR and the MAR. Again, best all-around rider and most assertive rider. So is he in our race today? Do you see him there?
I don't know. That's a good question. Anderson? I do not.
All right. So that makes it makes it open to Mike Shanafelt, Kyle Cooper, Chris Irvin, Leo Reyes, other riders to get these points. And what's important about these points?
I mean, whether in an individual team, you can get the jerseys to be won, obviously bragging rights, but I think today the Super Bowl might be impacting some folks' attendance.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm thinking like, some people like, listen, I'm here for the points.
Yeah.
Other people
they have
like
time to race right now.
Yeah, but
Okay, so tell me what you were saying again, then I will remember what I was going to say.
We're talking about people not being there for the Super Bowl, potentially, or maybe just out, because that could impact attendance in today's race.
Yeah, thanks. Let's also mention our great leaders' jerseys from LEL. Again, the yellow jersey, we see riders wearing them, and the green. All right, here we go. Bar Preem, 10 points and 5 points to the leader of the next lap. BAR points to the leader of the next lap. Top 2 riders across the line. BAR points. BAR points to the first 2 riders across the line. Got about 38 minutes of racing to go, Mike. It's a beautiful day. It's 72 degrees.
I know. When I checked last night, it says it's going to be in the high 60s. I'm about to get on my weather guy who's in my phone, because he's been off by like 5 degrees every day now. But it's definitely a lot warmer than I anticipated. It's supposed to be cloudy today, too, and it's not. If you guys have not already done so, log on to lacrits.com. You can see the live footage. Share it on your IG, your Facebook, your LinkedIn, your AOL, your Prodigy, whatever you got.
So Mike Bowers, I'm just thinking, I'm feeling hungry, so I'm thinking about Kebabaholic.
Yeah.
A little bit. But earlier today, we started at 7 a.m. with our junior categories.
Yes.
9 to 12, 9 to 14, all kinds of categories. We had experienced racers in our 15 to 18 category. And we had young bucks.
Yeah. The young. And this is I love Millikan because, unlike at SoCal Cross, where you do have the young riders who are able to race, out here they get a real opportunity to show up and race. I think it's fantastic.
That's right.
Bar points up for grabs. Bar points. I see a sprint. 900. Oh, is that 49? Yeah, 949.
All right, Michael Shanafelt getting the 5 points.
Wow,
and Ricardo Altina from S2C Bosch getting the 10 points.
Wow, stage 2 cycling taking the 10. But you said Mike Shanafelt is the one who got the 5 points?
Yeah.
Man, he went for that sprint, and it was by about a quarter wheel at most to take those points, and it was a last-minute sprint. Fantastic effort on his part. Is that what this is? Oh, somebody's alarm?
Check out your results today at ontheday.net. Ontheday.net. Congratulations to our 50-plus podium. Michael Easter taking first, Randall Coxworth second, and Ruben Mesa top 3. Again, our top 10 finishers in each race get a custom collectible pint glass. 2025 20th anniversary. Yep, top 10 in each category. Get your pint glass.
All right, here they come right now. We are about a third of the way through this race. We only had a couple riders pull out so far. Other than that, the peloton has gotten thin and then it's thickened back up right now. I'd say there's about a 5-second, maybe 7-second gap between the front and the rear of the peloton. One chaser at 900, Ricardo Alcino.
We have about 35 minutes of racing to go.
Yeah. Ricardo got the 10-point preem and then said, I'm going to go and hang back for a minute, stay in the back of the peloton, but stay in the race, recover. On our next lap, we'll be doing the Avery Brewing Preem. We'll be announcing the Preem for that following lap. Next Preem coming up, Avery Brewing for the next Preem, the winner of the following lap. And here they come. 3 leaders, 4 chasers plus 1, and the peloton. All right, the winner of this lap coming up right now will take home a 6-pack of their choice of Founders or Avery Brewing beer. I've had them both very tasty. Did the Founders a couple weeks ago, IPA, very tasty. And the Avery Brewing orange citrusy beer, very good. Light, fresh feeling, fresh tasting, I should say.
Couldn't have a better day for bicycle racing here again. This is the 38th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix. Roger Millikan, an amazing advocate, promoter, organizer of bicycle racing. Keeping it strong. His wife, we want to thank Lynn Millikan for sponsoring the junior races today.
Yes,
and
thank you.
Thanks to Canyon Velo for being the longtime supporter of this race.
Yep, Canyon Velo, a cycling club, being a strong supporter and have been doing it for over 20 years. And taking home the beer. Number 909. 909, and that is Matthew Carino. Looks like the peloton's riding at about 80%.
What has their lap time been?
The lap times are about 1:45. I'll have to check in on some current lap times, but I think they're right about that. 1:40s.
So this course is opposite direction from last year. So we are going counterclockwise. The course is counterclockwise
and all mostly downhill.
But again, the out of sight, out of mind can happen pretty quickly here.
Very quickly, in a matter of a lap or two. This is a neutral preem lap. Next lap, we'll be doing another preem.
5 riders out in front, but our peloton right there.
There's a
chasing
new rider
them
up here in
down.
that front group.
Somebody's out. We got Wheel. In case anyone
Are
has
we trying to
mechanical.
sell wheels
I know.
mid-race?
Speaking of wheels, thanks to our friends at Irwin Wheels. Innovation driven.
Custom wheels designed for racing.
Race proven.
Race proven.
And community cycling supportive.
That's always important.
Thank you, Irwin Wheels.
Gotta support the community. Next lap around, we're gonna do our next preem. Next lap around, next preem, next preem.
So Mike, we're doing our 40 plus, but as we move over into our 2-3 and our 1-2-3 Velo Sport, I'm just recapping some stuff that happened before with our juniors Velo Sport. They're going to be racing in the 2-3 race.
Oh yeah.
And even in the pro race, there are now Tour de France riders that have come off of the Velo Sport program that's
Really?
been around for 16 years.
I did not know that.
And they are definitely well organized, grassroots. So let's get more young people riding bicycles and racing bicycles.
No, that's fantastic. I did not know that they sent riders to the tour. That's pretty fantastic. That's quite an accomplishment.
Yeah, we need more nurturing support to get more people racing bicycles,
Yeah.
especially our young people. And it's preem time. Preem time, preem time. We have a 4-pack of inner tubes, thanks to our friends at Phoenix Bicycles Canyon Velo. 4-pack of inner tubes to the leader of the next lap. 4-pack of inner tubes for the leader of the next lap.
You know, Dot, one of the riders that I enjoy watching is Anthony Freeman. And because of his ability to kind of like, he'll go right to the front of the pack, go get a couple points, and then fall way back. He reminds me of Bahati himself, where he would do the same thing, be hanging out in the back, almost conversating, and then the next lap, he's in the front getting points, and then he's back in the back hanging out, and then up in the front getting points. It's just great to see that that strategic competition.
So he has a background in bicycle racing.
Oh yeah, BMX, big time.
BMX,
yeah.
right? So it's almost
national
like,
champion multiple times.
like for all of us, I feel like I move around better, I think better when I'm moving.
Yes.
So you just develop these instincts, right?
Yeah.
So-
And he's got the, you develop this, but a fast twitch muscle where he can quickly ramp it up. And he's in great shape. He's a coach. He's a fitness trainer, a nutritionist. So if there's anyone who can really show what the epitome of fitness is like, it's definitely him. And when he's able to go back, from the back to the front, from the front back to the back to
And
relax
he's
and
a
come back up.
community guy, so
Yes.
everyone's like, well, Anthony,
Yes.
we'll let him go. We'll move him around.
Right?
All right, here we go, Mike.
Inner
Who's gonna-
tubes.
Our inner tubes from Phoenix Bicycles Canyon Velo 4-pack. Inner tubes. Never have
Ooh.
enough inner tubes.
All right, there's 900. One more again. Is that our Ricardo? Alcino.
So Ricardo and Michael Schenefeld had gotten points. Remember how we talked about that? So in our best all-around rider.
Yeah. He's got, the 5 points for that, the last bar preem. I think, let me check on the time. I think we should be right around 24 minutes, something like that. 25. Wait a minute. 24 and some change. So we're going to do our next bar, Dot. We'll do the next bar, next lap.
For sure. And Anthony Freeman, back to Anthony, is in the top 5 for the best all-around rider.
Oh, of course.
Big Orange Cycling, another community, all of these amazing community teams, actually.
Yeah. And only Anthony and Shannonfeld are here today in this race in
There you go.
contention. So you know what I'm saying? And even as
I know
we
what
saw
you're saying.
Anthony
too.
got a couple laps, right? And then
Just a couple points behind.
right,
him, so.
yeah. And like that's changing all throughout the
10
race.
and 5 points.
Yes.
Think about that.
Yeah. So
then
as we
best
do
all
the next preem, the bar preem, when they come
Most
around
all
right now,
Mhm.
that's gonna be the difference maker.
Okay. What BAR? All right, this is preem lap. BAR points on the line. Preem lap. First 2 riders across the line. Preem lap. Best all-around rider. BAR points. BAR points to the first 2 riders across the line. BAR points to the leader of the next lap, and second place will get 10 and 5 points. This is race number 2 out of 6
Yes.
races.
And already got the warm weather.
25th anniversary in 2025, California Bicycle Racing. Check everything out at californiabicycleracing.com.
Yep, and make sure you guys are checking out ontheday.net for any results, team standings. You can find them out immediately throughout the day. The second they get updated here, they get posted to the website. So make sure you have that in your favorites on theday.net.
Looks like Greg Coburn's calling it a day.
Yeah, I think
Or a race.
I've seen about a handful of riders pull out of this race.
A lot of times you would just do it, like the women would
Right, but
not
something
stay through the
tells
whole
me
race
that, you
and then
know,
jump in.
you gotta listen to your body at times.
That's true.
And these are all very, very competitive riders. So if they're pulling out, there's got to be an underlying reason other than just fatigue. I know that for sure. All right, here they come. Remember, we got bar points up for grabs. Bar points up for grabs. 10 points to the first across. 5 points. Second across. Ooh, look at that sprint. Look at that sprint. 49 and 17. 49 and 17. Who do we got, Dot?
Michael Shannonfeld getting the 10 points.
There he is.
And Randall Coxworth.
From Titan.
Was that Insider 17?
Yeah.
That was Insider?
Mike Shannonfeld. We talked a little bit about the team, the individual standings, right? Where is our standings at? So, Mike making sure that he can stay above Anthony Freeman, entering this race with 27 points over Anthony Freeman with 23, but now he's upwards of 40, 50 points with the 2 bars and leading out the laps. Masters 40 plus, Cat 1s, 2s, and 3s. Most of these riders, second race of the day. Yeah. All right, here they come right now, hitting the corner. We're going to keep the party going with a 12-speed SRAM chain preem.
Thanks to our friends at Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo. Preem lap, 12-speed SRAM chain. 12-speed SRAM chain to the leader of the next lap. 12-speed SRAM chain to the leader of the next lap, thanks to Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo.
So, Dot, how often do you have to change your chain on your bike?
Well, how well do you take care of your chain?
Well, I mean,
It's a factor. It's just like a car. If you don't take care of your car,
well,
change
there's
your
lubing
oil.
chain and then chain stretch.
Yeah. But chain stretch.
And that's usually a problem, I guess, maybe on a on my road bike. 1,800 to 2,000 miles.
Is that in a week? Someone can.
Hey, depending on who you're
some
talking to. But I mean, that could be a quarter. It could be every other month, you know, depending, especially if you're doing like a century a day.
Yeah, and that you actually change it, right?
Right, because it is maintenance, and then it's when it actually gets stretched, you're like, okay. But you should definitely lubricate it. Yeah, especially if you're riding in the rain or any of that debris that can get on your chain. And you can tell that you need it to lube your chain when you hear it.
Okay.
You should not hear your chain.
Yeah. Just a quick cyclocross tidbit. A year or a few years we raced at the Pacific Ocean.
Oh, wow. Where was I?
In the sand.
Where was I?
And then the waves came onto your bike and you're like, oh. No.
But that would have been so cool just to have the rain, the water from the ocean.
All right, who we got?
The chain is going to.
The chain.
The
All
clear
right.
winner, number 922, Ludovic Hilde.
All right, Ludovic.
I'd say within the next lap or two, they're going to start to see the 5 laps on the lap cards. We got one more preem on this next lap. I'm going to see if I can get my eyes on this wind wax from the guys over at Two Hubs.
What? Wind wax in your eyes?
Well, no, I want to get my eyes on the wind wax, not my wind wax in my eyes. Put my eyes on it. I want to see. So I can know what we're talking about here. What are we doing here?
Yeah,
that's my question.
They are definitely the premier wax for different things. Again, like snowboarding. So
like surfboarding,
Surfboard, maybe surfboard. We got to look.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to get eyes on them and find out what they have. You could be waxing your frame, I guess.
Yeah, you could do the awards or go help Nate.
That'd be not a bad idea.
Go
All right, here they come right now.
All right. All right, here's our peloton kind of swinging their way. We got 1 or 2 riders jumping up ahead, and this is a preem lap. Wind wax, preem lap. 3 riders rocketing themselves up ahead on this preem lap for wind wax. Thanks to our friends at Two Hubs, supporting today's 38th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix. Thank you, Roger and Lynn, and all the great things you've done for bicycle racing in Southern California.
And you know, if I'm not mistaken, Dot, I think this is our last year here. So we must fully appreciate this last final Millikan race for the moment. So we got to embrace this moment. It's a great area to race in.
Soak it in.
Yeah. You know, it's not easy to find places to race. You know that. And so to be able to come out here, this is a nice, you have not had one truck come through.
We're talking 38 years.
I know, right?
38th annual. There was another venue, but ultimately, that's a long time.
It is. Do you know what the other venue was before it was here? I want to say his wife told us last year. I don't remember. Right. All right, so no, it was basically always in this area, just right around the corner. And I've raced that one, and that one is just 4 turns. You go out onto the main street there, whatever that street is, so it seems a little like alley cat-ish.
All right, Mike, it's getting serious. We definitely have speed and groups going across the line. Who's going to get our preem? Wind wax.
Once again, 900 Ricardo Alcino taking home another preem. All right, we are done with preems for this race. we are done with preems for this race, the 40 plus. We
How
are
much
done
time
with
we got,
preems.
Mike? How much time?
We've got right around 12 minutes. I want to say maybe 11 something. Let me go check. 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Yeah, we just crossed the 15-minute mark.
All right, this race is going to be taking shape now. We've seen
Yes.
people charging up, going around.
Well, you
Getting
know,
up
one thing about
front.
this age group is their
Yeah.
conditioning is their ability to recover is pretty good, right? Because all of these guys are riding a lot. They have been riding a lot for a long time. And so their ability to attack, recover, for one, is way better than my ability. But they're able to keep the peloton together because they can, you know, stretch them out, but everybody can recover pretty quickly. And this is a mostly downhill course. So that's making for a very fast race as well.
Well, again, the sight lines aren't so clear at the same time. So anything could happen for sure.
Well, you know, and speaking with the officials from either driving the course and or just watching, they also recognize that this current setup is an absolute faster race setup for everybody involved.
Right. From our position right here, you can see that there's somebody on the inside that has jumped away, and the peloton is on the opposite side, on the
Yes.
outside. So we have one rider, national champion, Randall Coxworth, who raced earlier
Yeah,
today.
he's racing at 50 plus.
And another, I think, I can't quite see the number, but our chase group at the front
I think about 5 seconds
also
behind.
raced in our last race.
About 5 to 6 seconds behind. Not to take anything away from him, but that does not mean much in this race. This early in the race, there's still a lot of time to go.
72 riders on the start list.
Yeah, I think we might be down to about 65 right about now.
A lot of champions out here. Michael Easter in this group, people who raced the last race. Racing again, we
Right,
talked about
again,
that.
they use that last race as a warm-up race.
They're warmed up, they know the lines. They may
Yeah.
even think about, hey, I'm going to be here during this part of the course.
You know, it's
Uphill,
amazing how
downhill.
a warm-up can really change everything, right? And then, you know, always have to be like right before the race. Like, it's something about getting your body, whether it be the heart rate, the blood flowing, that once you get it going, like, you're good. I know when I'm riding, the first half hour of riding kind of sucks. I'll be like, oh, come on, let's get it going. You know what I'm saying? But then after that 30 minutes, I'm like, oh, yeah, I ride bikes and I feel comfortable.
Yeah.
But that first 30 minutes is like getting all the spider webs off of everything just so, you know, the body can flow like it needs to.
Yeah.
So the warm-up is super, super important for everything. Even stretching before the ride is the key.
That's right. So we had Randall Coxworth out on front, and we have one that still looks like Randall in our peloton on the outside. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. We got about under 12 minutes of racing to go.
Yep. I think on their next lap around, they'll probably come back and see either 5 or 6 on the lap card.
Yeah, we are strung out.
5 on the next lap. All right, word on the street is 5 laps on the lap cards. Next time they come around, 5 laps remaining, which means they're doing 6, including the one they're in right now. When they come around again, 5 laps to go in this race.
Yeah, this is a great list of riders again. So many experienced racers out there.
So many, yeah.
So many of them that we've called on the podium over last
yeah,
year in
yeah.
2024. You know, Rudy Napolitano is on the list. Jack O,
Yep.
Big Orange.
Yep, yep,
Got my good friend Dustin Benedict.
yep, yep.
That I met a couple of decades ago riding bicycles.
You got
fun to
Sharon
see.
Smith, who just aged into this group.
Uh-huh.
No, he just aged into the 50 plus.
Oh, right. We talked about that
Right,
at the
yeah.
last race.
But he can still dominate in the 40 plus.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going?
Sang Vu.
Right. Going on with the shop.
Sang Vu is racing with Davis Finney Foundation. Kevin Phillips with Iron Fly. And there we go. Let's keep our eyes open. We have 2 riders charging Those guys are at the front? Okay. All right, and the chase. So we have I think that was Solomon Cantwell. I don't see. So this course, again, is not a straight line. Lots of sweeping lines, undulation, and a train. Definitely single files making those turns. And the final turn in tends to take the riders to the outside, but we've had some riders coming on the inside, or when we say that, it's actually kind of a diagonal. All right, our two riders are still up ahead. Few second gap, but one more rider. We see 1, 2, one rider, and then the peloton charging from behind. 4 laps to go, 4 laps to go, 4 laps to go. Solomon Cantwell. 4 laps to go, 4 to go, 4 laps to go. 4 to go for our racers. All right, we got amazing weather, 70, low 70s. Great bicycle racing. We're about to see. We're going to be seeing 3 to go. And again, we had 2 riders, a chaser and the peloton. See how this thing's unfold. We have lots of energy on the course, so please be vigilant and stay off the course. Keep those eyes open. Kyle Cooper was in our 2-person front group with Solomon Cantwell. We're gonna see 3, right? All right, here comes our peloton. 3 laps to go, and we are regrouping. 3 laps to go, 3 to go. How is this race gonna unfold? 3 laps to go. We had Kyle Cooper and Solomon Cantwell, but they are now absorbed by our peloton with 3 laps to go. How's this race gonna finish?
I don't know. You know, Don, with 3 laps to go, the peloton is definitely speeding up. I can hear the power as they're riding by. You can hear them talking a little bit. You see them looking around, checking out each other's fatigue and making sure that can they beat the one next to them? You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll make a sprint now, they'll make an attack later.
We got lots of watts.
Lots to watch. Next time they come around, they're going to say deuce on the lap counter as we enter the last couple laps of this race. I mean, I have sprinted for 50 plus. Right, I'm like, listen, I'm not going out of 51.
So everybody make sure you clear the course if you're not in the race. We got a lot of fast riders coming.
Uh-oh, yeah.
Clear the course.
Like right, and if they hit that corner.
Clear the course. Clear the course.
They can't hear you, Don. I saw an older woman lady earlier. She was going across the street back and forth.
Get your cameras. We got 2 laps to go. 3 are just stretched out, but we are stretching on the outside.
Yeah, we got 2 laps to go, 2 to go. As they are approaching, attacks are being made.
That's right. 05, 63, and what was the third one?
905 there. That was Anderson, Bortoletto, Cleveland Cycling.
Michael Hammond also, and one other rider, but we are flying around this course, Mike.
Yeah, check out this. Look at LACrits.com. Let's see what they got going on right now. They're definitely still together. 1 plus 2 chasers.
But that peloton has power.
Oh, yeah, the peloton definitely has power. And if you look at them right now on LACrits.com, they are trying to close that gap. Even as they're bringing back the 2 behind the 1, that gap is almost gone. They're going to be closing in on them right about now. And as they come around next, they're going to be hearing the bell. I guarantee you we're going to have a new leader enter into our final lap.
This is going to be, so that's pretty cool. We did an outside in, then we just did an inside out turn.
Yeah. I think it depends on how big the group is, because I think as they come to the inside, they're trying to get rid of folks. When they're staying on the outside, that's a straight line. But when it's coming to the inside, they're trying to shake.
Keep that power.
Whoever is on their wheel,
Yep.
so they don't just overtake them in the last 20 yards. So
This is going to be exciting.
It's going to be very exciting. 1 lap to go, and they come around right now.
I still think our last riders,
And here they come right now.
Randall Coxworth, who was at the front, we'll see how he does. We are at 1 lap to go, everybody. Get your cameras ready.
Ooh, look at that attack.
1 lap to go.
Look at the attack, Doc. Look at it.
1 lap to go. And that is Rudy Napolitano. And he's turning around. Are those guys? Who is going to take the front of this with 1 to go?
They're making moves. They're trying to get that spot. Now's a good time to make your way over here to the start-finish line. This might even be a slow motion worthy finish.
True. Rudy Napolitano again coming out of the pack and being towards that front, looking back. Our riders are seeing who will regroup with them or not. Who are they stretching? What is happening? It's going to be really exciting as we zoom through. They went by so fast. I know I saw.
I know. I couldn't even see them that fast. Someone tells me they're doing right around 32 miles an hour, 33 maybe.
If they can hold their speed.
Man, remember, we're talking downhill. So that's why they're even picking up speed.
And there hasn't been a lot of change when you make that final turn to the finish.
The only change I've seen is when someone tries to get someone else off their wheel and they come inside or outside. And it gets
but
really
it's like
wide.
a couple things. It's not like a lot of changes.
And here they come right
get your
now.
cameras ready.
Get ready, folks.
We've got a bunch of riders, but really 2 or 3
I see
riders.
the top of that helmet, but look. The sprint is on. Ooh. Look at the outside, baby. Look at that move.
Hammer time.
Nice. Number 57 there. Matthew Easter
Hit
with
squad.
the impressive win. Overtake at the end. Wow.
Matt Easter. Matt Easter with Hit Squad Racing, presented
that's
by
his brother?
Birdworks.
Got to be brother, right? How
I
many
only know
Easters can you have in
Michael.
one race? Not even a brother. Wow. 2 Easters in one race and not brothers. What are the chances, right?
We've got to ask. People here know.
No, I just had someone walk by and tell me.
Oh, said it's a different Easter.
Different Easters. Word on the street is different Easters.
Well, this Easter. Where did he go? Well, a nice race out there. Matt Easter, 48 years of age. Great job out there, everybody, in our 40 plus. Our race has concluded. Again, our next
All right,
race.
to the line.
Cat
to the
2-3.
line. Cat
2-3.
2-3s.
Yes, Cat 2-3.
Yeah, Cat 2-3 to the line right now. First call for staging. First call for staging. Cat 2-3 to the line. Line up on your left. Leave a hole to pass on your right. Line up on your left. Leave a lane on the right. Line up on the left. Leave a lane on the right for our riders coming through. Line up on the left. Leave a lane on the right. Thank you. Again, line up on the left. Leave a lane on the right. Thank you for your cooperation. Line up on your left, leave a lane on your right. All right, riders are coming through right now. Passing on your right, line up on your left. Riders coming through, pass on the right. Riders coming through, pass on the right. Riders coming through, pass on the right. Riders come through, pass on the right. Riders pass on your right. There's a lane for you on your right. Riders come through, pass on the right. Riders pass on the right. There's a lane for you to pass on the right. Riders coming in, pass on the right. There's a lane for you. Pass on your right. Riders coming in. Riders, pass on your right. There's a lane for you on the right. Racers lining up on the left. Riders come through, pass on your right. Copy.
Of preems in this race, Girl Scout cookies, 4-pack of inner tubes, a Samani saddle, Wend wax for your chain, and some BAR points. All right, our race has started. This is our Cat 2-3 race on course. Clear the course. The race is in progress. Clear the course. Clear the area. We got to get our moto out.
All right, this is our Cat 2-3 race, a 50 50-minute race. 50-minute race getting started right now. And I was just talking to a racer right now, explaining to me that the course is not actually faster, Dot, that they actually have a lot more pressure because there's no room, there's no areas to relax and cruise. So they basically have to stay on the pedal. He said, except for what right now between turn 1 and 2, he said after that, it's pretty much you got to stay on the gun the entire time. So just the opposite of what we were thinking. Instead of it being, just more of a relaxed, they're finding more pressure to stay on the pedals.
Yeah, it's definitely not relaxed.
As they say, no chill.
I was tired on my Brompton.
And this
when I
race
did
here.
Did the lap. So, Mike, we have 57 starters on the list. Our
57.
best all-around rider is Zach Martinez, leading the way in points. And their most assertive rider, our LEL jerseys, is Dominic Orlando. Dominic's in this race today, and Zach Martinez.
And here they are wrapping up their first lap right now, leading out
him.
the pack. Number 826, Dominic Orlando. You just said his name right now as leading out the most assertive rider. He's leading out that first lap, staying true to his name by leading out. And he is currently 2 points above the competition. But is Kai Chen here today? Yes.
Zach Martinez is also here. Again, the best all-around rider, yellow LEL leaders jersey, is also here.
Yeah, so there's a lot of points, a lot of changing of the standings for most assertive and best all-around rider. Once again, all of this information is located at ontheday.net.
And CaliforniaBicycleRacing.com. Our top teams are Big Orange Cycling, Velosport, and Padiak. Top 3 teams, Hit Squad 4th and Shockwave 5th.
Oh, you're good. It's okay. And then once they pass, if you want to keep going on the sidewalk, you can. Let you know if you need so much.
Here come our leaders right now. We have a lead group of 3 with about a 8-second gap over the peloton. Our leaders are working together right now with a young Velo Sport rider up there in the mix.
What was the third rider? All right, and our top 3 riders just ahead.
And Velo Sport leading out the front of the peloton as well. Some early strategy happening right now, Dot.
Yeah.
You got one of their riders in the lead group as well as sort of controlling the pace of the peloton. I wonder how long that will last and if that's a part of a team strategy or if that is just something that's happening in the moment.
Yeah, well, right now we have Jose Berciaga in that top 3, Donald Hersham, and Jose, I don't have a team listed. Donald Hersham, I don't have a team listed, and Dominic Orlando. So like you were saying, they may be on there, but it's not on our
Right.
now.
It's going to be very interesting to see. I see like I said, with the Velosport riders in the front of the peloton, if they're sort of slowing them down, let the leaders get out a lot further by having them just think, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, we're doing well, when the Velosport, the teammates are like not holding them back, but just not pushing it. But they're in the front of the peloton right now, so they're definitely setting the pace. So the category 3 is the minimum, or
All right, our 3 riders again, making their way through. Just a few second gap there. Same 3 riders up ahead. And our group. How long is this race, Mike?
This is a 50-minute race. 50-minute race.
Again, we've got medals to top 3. And we have finisher pint glasses to top 10.
Get your pint glasses over at registration. 1 for every event. You got to be the coolest one in your club and say you got all of the mugs. Not to mention the gold and black one for the Ultimate Series. Available in red, black, blue, black and gold, orange, and green. First premium of the race coming up on our next lap. Coming in right now, Girl Scout cookies. First premium of this race.
So again, it takes a village to put on any event, really. But bicycle racing, we want to thank RH Event Promotions for offering up our first preem, which are Girl Scout cookies.
I wonder what flavors they have over registration.
Preem lap, Girl Scout cookies. Girl Scout cookies to the leader of the next lap. Looks like our gap is gotten maybe a second wider, but similar. So Girl Scout cookies to the leader of the next lap. Can this peloton catch up for those Girl Scout cookies?
I saw Nicholas McChesney of Velosport in a different kit.
Oh.
It looked like he might have that that VIP kit.
The
but
VIP.
definitely Velosport still controlling the peloton.
Uh-oh, we got a rider pulling in.
Hitting looks like he's hitting the tire pit.
Yeah, in the pits.
Or something, maybe not tired, but definitely a rider down, but in the service area.
Yeah.
So we're over here making an observation about the current style.
Styles.
The current style, cycling style of socks. And it's funny you say that, Dot, because this weekend when I went riding yesterday.
I got new socks.
Yeah, I was looking for, I was like reaching for socks, right? And so I was thinking, hey, these colored socks, like that's so 2022.
It's 2022.
I'm like, I said, where are my white socks? Do I have any clean white socks? Because I was feeling, you feel
but
pro.
what happens if they get dirty?
It's okay.
Or you got to do special cleaning?
As long as the top of the socks are white.
All right, well, someone is going to get Girl Scout cookies.
Who's getting Girl Scout cookies? Ooh, somebody wants them.
Show me the cookies.
Somebody wants them. Somebody clearly wants them. That is number 822, Mr. Marshall Miller. Definitely here for the cookies. This is our Cat 2-3 race. 50-minute race.
And this is the 38th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix SoCal Series CBR.
Yep.
Criterium, the premier Criterium experience.
This is the premier experience right here. I mean, how many other events have live footage? Thanks to LACrits.com. I mean, that's just something you don't see very often. And I know that I believe they are sponsored by ASOS, which has helped covering a lot of the costs of being out here. But it takes a lot of work. This is no simple feat. And to show up and have cameras and drones.
Yeah, speaking of feet, a shout out to Solo Warrior.
That makes
one
some
of
great
our
socks.
sponsors.
Yeah.
Quality fabric with great compression.
They're the ones that have the messages on the back of the socks
That's
like follow
right.
me.
Inspiring slogans.
Follow me, you're doing great.
To get your day going.
Yeah.
We're already going, Mike. We've been going since 7 a.m.
I know. Just going.
Lots of bike
going.
racing. We had juniors. We had the kids race.
Yep.
We had our masters categories.
It's been quite the day of racing. Even had a full-on break. We don't get breaks. Too many breaks.
We had a break. I got to talk with Jeff Shine and Pat on the phone, talking about the Velosport team and its history. And now we're going to be giving away BAR points. the top 2 riders to cross the line. CBR, BAR, best all-around rider. Who is the best riders here at the 2025 series of CBR, Mike Bowers?
Yeah, who's our current leader right now and the best all-around rider? Zach Martinez.
He's here. He's
defending his
Peloton.
position, 40 points. Jorge Cordero, Padiak, 28 points, currently in 3rd place. Elijah Baker, Shockwave at 27 points. Matt Easter, Hit Squad, 25 points. And running on the top 5, Ben Patton,
Woo woo.
Big Orange
Big
Cycling.
Orange.
Those are your best all-around rider,
Padiak.
current leaders entering into this race.
Shockwave. I like that team name. Shockwave.
Yeah, that's like,
This course is a Shockwave.
you come with so much energy. Watch out for the
We
Shockwave.
just talked about it.
Yeah.
It's not an easy course. It's a Shockwave.
So let's see, the next time they come around, we'll be announcing the winner of the bar points, 10 and 5 points respectively.
So again, last year was a clockwise. This is the counterclockwise. It's just like going on single track or on a bike ride, but for me, I think about single track. When you go one direction, it's not like, oh, you're done.
Right.
The opposite direction.
Yeah, now you got to come back,
a
right?
whole new dynamic, which makes it fun.
All right, bar points up for grabs, and you can see they are going for it with a sprint to the line.
hup.
803.53. 803, Jorge Cordero and Will Patton taking the bar points, the first bar preem of this race. Yeah. So a question came up a little while ago. Are they allowed to have radios in the race, in this race? And so the response was, if it was a Cat 1-2 race, yes. When it's a Cat 1-2-3 or a Cat 2-3 race, no. So for those of you who are wondering, when they have radios to communicate lap times and gap times and positions of their current teammates, you must be a Cat 1 or 2 to have that kind of communication during a race.
So on the backside of the course, or once you go on the downhill, kind of going left, we've got actually center line traffic, like box dots and things like that.
Right.
So you're actually on some of the course actually making your way and strategically crossing over the box dots.
Yeah, I see that there.
Going
Very
from
strategic.
right to left.
Yeah. And you don't want to get caught on the outside of that either. So you got to really kind of maybe be aggressive to get
also,
inside.
the curbing is concrete, so it blends in with the roadway.
It does. Here they come right now. This is a non-preem lap. We're just watching. Can you hear that speed and smoothness? We have a lead group of 2 plus 2, but they're only about a second apart. Less than a second apart, I want to say. The leaders to the peloton are about 5 seconds, I want to say.
Yeah, and again, as the group goes, it's new people at the front.
Yes. Velosport's still leading out, though.
But we are mixing it up.
Yes, but Velosport, I think, is still dominating because they're still in the lead group of 3, but they're also in the front of the peloton as well, very much in control of that peloton. And I did hear them talking before the race about strategy.
Yeah, they've got a great teamwork system there at Velosport.
Yeah, they're not just
They've
all
got
wearing
coaches.
the same kit. They have coaches.
Yeah, they're working working the strategy out.
Yeah, because, it seems like you just got to go fast.
That's what you do when you have a team. You work out the strategy.
Yes, when you have strategy. Right.
If you don't have a team, then you're just kind of going. A lot of times the teams will control it and you're reacting to what the teams do, or you make something happen that the teams have to react to.
If you don't have a strategy as a team in a team race, you're going to find yourself getting out strategized. And
Yeah.
here come our leaders right now.
Here's
Look
the
like
official team meeting. They look really
that's
serious.
exact. I might be in the background walking by. I saw that meeting
They're in
happening.
their beach chairs.
And here come our leaders
listening.
right now. I think we got 5 here. Got 5 in this group, and I want to say 2 of them Velo Sport riders. Another one was a S2 Stage 2 cycling Bosch team. 2 other riders I could not quickly identify. Here comes the peloton right now, about 12 seconds behind Team Velo Sport, covering the front of that, but still anyone's race.
So Cameron Hampton with Velosport Cycling in that group. Donald Hersham. Levi Ritter. Those are the 2 Velosport.
Levi Ritter.
You know, one of the benefits of being on a team is obviously support. And now whether that's, you know, just moral support, team support, there's mechanical support, even food support. I mean, you know, it takes a lot of protein to get out here and lay it down like this. So it's really nice when you can join a team and have a team effort around you.
Yeah, speaking of team, we want to thank Velosport for supporting me also. Cream Lap.
Inner tubes.
Cream Lap. 4-pack of inner tubes. Thanks to Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo. Preem Lap. 4-pack of inner tubes. From Phoenix Bicycles. Inner tubes to the leader of the next lap. Inner tubes to the leader of the next lap.
You know, Doc, as they were
what was the difference in the gap? What is the... I got a list. I got it.
You know, when they were coming through right now, Doc, the peloton, there was a little bit of activity, I can say. Some folks in the front trying to slow down while others are trying to get around them. Looking at the LACrits.com feed, you can see a little bit of an attack. Folks not wanting to get comfortable and get left behind the leaders. Maybe they're feeling the intentional slowing down by the front of the peloton. We got the new YouTube stars, bros riding bikes in the house right now. You can find them producing a lot of fun content about their experiences. Check them out on the IGs and the YouTubes. Inner tubes. Who's going home with inner tubes? Number 809, that is Donald Hersham, taking home the inner tube preem. And here we go, got a little bit of an attack right here. Number 814, that is Kai-Chin Lee. One more time, going for the attack on the peloton. His squad's coming through for a parade opportunity, a parade photo op. Look at that, got the gold chain. Very much a parade pace photo opportunity. We were there. Right?
So our breakaway riders, if they're still, what is the gap? Got about 12 seconds. Our 4 riders are Liam Gorham with Team Dream, Cameron Hampton, Velosport, Donald Hersham, we just saw, taking the preem, and Levi Ritter with Velosport. So again, thanks for anyone who supported me in this crazy journey of wildfire.
Craziness.
And I definitely want to thank Velosport for being a great supporter.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone else. It's been amazing. Thank you.
It takes a village, and we love you, Dot. Each one love one.
Thank you.
We got about 29 minutes in this race. We are at a preem free lap, Next lap, we'll have something.
Are we all together?
They have all gotten the band somewhat back together. It's one large group, but that large group has got about a 7-second gap between the front and the back, but still, they are one moving organism at this time. There is no gap. They're all together. Yeah. I'm saying the gap between the time difference between the front and the back of the peloton is what I was saying is around 7 seconds. Not a gap, but just, it's a long strung out line. It's about 20. I've raced over there, but I never announced over there. You ever announced in the other course?
I think it was 3 years.
No, okay, that makes sense.
All right, preem lap. Samani Saddle, preem lap to the leader of the next lap. Samani Saddle to the leader of the next lap. A saddle. Samani Saddle to the leader of the next lap. So, Mike, when I teach kids about the bicycle, we often don't say saddle because they're going, what are you talking about? A saddle?
It can be confusing,
Is
of
it
course.
a seat or a saddle? Technically, it's a saddle because you're riding.
Is that what it is?
But
When you ride things, it's a saddle?
But how often do you ride a saddle?
Well, if I'm being
It's a bike,
disciplined
it's a
3 times a
saddle.
week, but
Okay.
normally a couple times a month.
But with youth, they don't understand that, so they think, oh, it's a seat.
Yes.
So yeah, so you have to explain seat or
But I wonder,
saddle.
I wonder
But
what
we
the
actually say
actual,
seat.
the difference between a seat and a saddle is about being upright. Like, what is it about? What up, Ronnie? Ronnie always wearing a suit.
Ronnie wearing a suit?
The sharpest
Oh
man
yeah, gotta be sharp.
in racing.
Makes you feel good.
Always look
yeah.
like he's about to do something else.
Like in a bike race, you make a deal.
Yeah, right.
Nobody's making deals before the
You're
race.
selling bikes, maybe.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a gentleman selling a very nice Mozzie
A
steel
Mozzie?
frame today. Oh my God, it is beautiful. He's over there by turn 1. I last saw him. You got to go check him out. Beautiful frame. Who's going home with this saddle today? Who's taking home the saddle? 842. Going home with the saddle.
Going home with the saddle is Thomas Sullivan.
He's probably going to be giving that away as a gift because I'm sure they have everything. Yes. I believe he was.
Oh,
What do you mean?
15-second gap. It was.
Wow, we went from one lap having the whole band together to a 15-second gap in that next lap. which basically means a couple folks got up and said, let's go do this, while the rest of the peloton said, you guys can have your moment. We'll see y'all in a little bit. But a 15-second gap from nothing, that was pretty impressive in one lap.
What are their lap times like?
That's a great question. I'm going to say they're right around 1:52, something like that. Right, yeah, so the last lap was around 2 minutes.
I was saying it felt a little group ride.
Yeah, but they've been doing about 1:50, 1:52. Again, 15-second gap. The guys in front didn't slow down. Yeah, everybody in the back was like, hey, so what are you doing later?
Yeah.
They're talking about the Super Bowl.
Oh, the Super Bowl. Well, again, they could be racing another race, right? Yeah. All right, look at this, Mike.
Oh, look at that helmet down. Top of the helmet only.
We got 5 riders.
858 there. That was...
And we got some Velosport controlling the front of the race.
Oh, yeah. That was Ackerman Prince Angel leading out on the last lap right there. But yeah, once again, Velosport in front of the peloton, making sure they don't get too crazy. Next lap around, we're going to do bar points. Bar points on the next lap around. We'll be announcing the bar points for the winner of the following, the first 2 to cross the following lap. Give a shout out to our folks at home, in the car, wherever you're at, on lacrits.com. We do appreciate you. Please share the feed. If you have not already, click on the like button, share it wherever possible, and make sure you follow lacrits.com. Share it on your LinkedIn, your Prodigy, your AOL, your MySpace, Friendster, whatever you got. Make sure you share it.
Yeah, so they were gapped, and look at that. Now we are all strung out.
Yeah.
Reconnecting right now.
But look how long that peloton is. I mean, that's like a single.
Oh, we were going to do a VAR. We missed it. Next one. Heads up. Watch for the car.
All right, we got a warning.
Go left. Heads up, heads up.
Oh, we got a vehicle
Heads
on
up.
the course. But not a big deal. Just making sure they go around it. No need to stop the race. Yeah, look like maybe some course maintenance. Well, that's interesting to see. Josh Katani is having to stop by the mechanical. Oh, there's a crash? So there's a crash, I'm being told. All right, we got a rider down. Let's hope they're not too bad. Right, and you can easily get worked out to the outside. I mean, I guess, you know, this is a much more narrow street. Right.
Mike, we have results posted for our 40-plus race on theday.net. Check it out. Congratulations to Michael Easter.
Mike Easter.
Matthew Easter.
Matthew Easter.
Hit Squad Racing, presented by Birdworks. Steve Brown, Bahati Foundation, and Juan Cisneros, S2C Bosch, top 3 riders. All right, we are doing a preem lap. Preem lap coming up. BAR points. Top 2 riders, BAR points. BAR points, BAR points. Heads up, heads up. Heads up. Heads up, heads up.
All right, the leaders of this lap, 10 points to first place, 5 points, second place rider to cross.
Bicycle racing. It's a wild ride.
It is a wild ride and a beautiful day out here today. Nice and warm, not too hot, but definitely makes you want to run to the shade if you can. A great day to be a supporter of bicycle racing.
Yeah, we'll see what happened there. We had a little bit of an issue on the course.
It looked like a rider went down, yes, but
So we have a little bit of a shakeup here. Who's going to get our BAR points?
we got bar points up for grabs.
First two riders.
Velo Sport out in front.
BAR points. First two
Bar
riders.
points right there.
808. Bar points number 2. Second in bar points. All right, 808 and 803. Is that right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it looks like, yeah.
All right, great job. Cameron Hampton getting our 10 points. And Jorge Cordero getting our 5 points in our BAR competition here at California Bicycle Racing. Race number 2 out of 6. And also the 38th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix. Thank you, Roger, for everything you do, have done to grow.
And his wife for keeping the dream alive.
And thank you, Lynn, for keeping the dream alive and sponsoring our junior races today.
Again, I was saying earlier, Dot, you know, there aren't many races where you have the juniors race like that. And, you know, they usually have to jump in with the category appropriate open fields. And so to have that,
One year I helped put on the Glendale Grand Prix, and it was a whole junior mosh pit barbecue.
That must have been cool to see.
Okay, we're doing our 50-plus podium. Please report to the podium. Here's our leader right now. Is that 808?
Yes.
Our
Cameron
leader
Hampton.
is Cameron Hampton. Cameron Hampton just out in front again. I see Velosport at the front, kind of controlling. They're not going to chase down their teammate.
I wonder if the Peloton knows that they're being controlled. Or are they just okay with it?
Sorry, Mike, back to the 50-plus. Let's make sure we have Michael Easter, Randall Coxworth, and Ruben Mesa to the podium. And also top 10 finishers get pint glasses. Collect all 6, a unique one for every race. And
All
this is
6.
race 2 out of 6. So what's that gap? You think just a few seconds? 5, 6?
I want to say the gap was around 7 seconds.
7, okay, let's say 7.
Not much.
Lucky 7.
The folks watching LACrits.com, they can have an updated and current view of the time. Maybe you guys can put in the comments what you think is the lap time right now.
Got about 15.
I'm sorry, the gap time.
We have about 15 minutes of racing to go. And our friends at Wendwax, 2 hubs.
Yeah, the guys at 2 hubs, if I'm not mistaken, the 2 hubs might be out of Ventura.
Oh, Ventura.
I know that I went up there once to a shop and get service done. But I'm not sure if that's the exact same shop.
Yeah, it's funny when you actually look at the footprint of where racers come from, it's all over.
Yeah, riders come from all over the place. And one thing I love about announcing
Yeah.
is seeing riders on the way to the course on the freeway. Like when you're
Oh, with the
driving,
bikes?
yeah, you always know other riders. When you see like 2 and 4 bikes in the back of the car, like.
So do you want to wave, or are you going to draft off of them?
I'm usually going so fast, I just kind of know that. I was like, oh, they must be going where I'm going. Yeah, I'm keeping it real. I saw 2 hubs. I was flying this morning. The freeway was wide open. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's like when there's no one on the freeway, it's kind of hard to just go 65. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I try not to talk about what I do, but I'm like,
get there. Yeah.
You gotta get there.
Gotta go.
Yeah. And everybody else is doing the same speed you are, you know.
Keep it up, keep it up. Time to smile.
He's advertising for PRT. He's trying to get their popularity up. Hey guys, PRT over here, you know. So he's doing a parade pace. I'm gonna see if we can find out who went down in the accident. We don't know yet, but we'll try to find out.
All right, let's get a preem. All right, everybody, get excited. We got a preem. This is a preem lap as our race winds down. 6 laps to go. Preem lap, when to wax from 2 hubs. Preem lap, 6 laps to go. This is a preem lap. First rider across the line gets when to wax for your chain. Thanks to our friends at 2 hubs. 6 laps to go, Mike.
6 to go.
What do you think? How you feel?
Well, you know, the fact that they cannot make any clear breakaways, I think is a really good sign that we're going to have a competitive finish at the very end.
I'm with you there.
You know, they might make a breakaway for like a lap or 2, but there's no dominance out there, right? I'll take that back. I will say that Velosport is dominating the pace, and they're definitely up in the front. And I like to see if their strategy is going to come together. You go. You good. But I'm curious to know if Velosport is going to make a strategic move and try to like really take the top 3.
I'm sure there's strategy involved.
I'm sure there is. I'm just curious to know what that is.
So we also have amazing teams: Big Orange Cycling, Paddock Racing, Hit Squad. You know, getting points. Shockwave, like we talked about, and Velosport for sure has come in full force today.
All right, let's hope that Walker can
go.
Make sure that, okay, they got off the course.
PRT! I heard a cheer. Right, Mike, what do we got? We're going to be seeing 5 to go now.
Yep, they're going to be seeing 5 to go as they approach right now when they saw 6 last time. 5 laps to go. We are awarding our final preem.
Who's getting our Wenwax chain?
Number
Lube?
845. And that is Mike Tran, Team Endurance Racing. All right, we're done with all preems in this race. Girl Scout Cookies, Inner Tubes, Sammy Saddle, Wind Wax, and Bar Points.
All right, Mike, I think this race is going to be heating up. They're getting itchy, under 5 to go.
I think it's just the sun is heating up.
Maybe, I don't know.
I think it's the sun.
It's time.
Yeah, it feels like it's the sun.
We got a little more wind, light wind, 1 mile an hour, might make a difference.
So just talking to Vic of Edge, and they were talking about how they're sponsoring Indoor, Team Indoor, which is indoor racing.
Okay.
And so we're going to see their product in action.
Yeah.
They're doing well right now. I expect them to be, if not on the podium, definitely staring at it.
They do have quite a few riders,
That's
actually.
what I'm saying. Like, they came to show up. And here comes the group right now.
4 laps to go.
And look at that. All I see are white jerseys. And look at them, Dot.
4 laps to go. 4 Velosport riders at the front of this group right now.
But watch
4
them
laps
communicate to each other. They're looking at each other, trying to call each other to the front.
Yes.
And they're definitely trying to control the front of that peloton. And so far, they're doing a pretty good job of it.
That's
but very
right.
specifically, looking over their shoulders, calling for each other.
Think about it. 4 riders controlling that.
Oh, yeah. And they're trying to bring more up to the front.
57 on the start list.
How many riders do they have in this race right now at this moment? We got 2. I know that
Definitely have a
at
collection.
least 6 riders out there right now, all in good condition. So I know that they're trying to control everything about this race if they can. I
Well,
mean,
they had 9. Remember?
they had 9 earlier, but in this race they weren't all Cat 1, 2s, and 3s. Remember?
They were all 1, 2s, and 3s. The 9.
Yes,
in the juniors.
yes.
But here, this is a
are they
2-3
all out
race.
there? They should all be out there right now.
Probably. Jeff said they were going to do races. So they are doing this race. So they definitely have a out there.
Well, we're gonna find out right now.
This is true.
When next time they pass, we'll be seeing 3 laps to go on the lap cards. And look at all those white jerseys up front. All those white jerseys up front, controlling the entire peloton. You see folks trying to make attacks on the outside, but look at
3
that.
to go. 3 laps to go. 3 to go. 3 to go. 3 to go. I see 6, 7, at least 7 Velosports.
Yeah, and there were 5 of the front
5
6.
towards the front. Correct.
Yeah. Very
Who's going to
interesting.
break through?
What other teams do we have that have numbers out there? We have Team Endure. Team Endure has got at least 4 riders out there. Then there's Subaru. They've got 2 riders. Big Orange has got a few. Pontiac has got a few. So it's clear that Velosport's got the dominance as far as numbers. However, there are still some other fast riders out there who can at least make their individual efforts and sprints towards the end.
That's right. This is going to be an exciting race nonetheless.
Yeah,
because what's fun is when teams, control the front and then there's just that breakthrough.
Yep.
That could happen.
If they have the ability to control the race, that shows great teamwork.
Like sometimes I would try and follow Carla. Going, I know Carla's going to get up there at the front.
Yeah, but if Carla can't get around the leaders because, they're being blocked out, here they come right now. I'm still seeing a bunch of white jerseys in the front of that peloton right now, and they're seeing 2 laps to go. But I do see a couple other riders working their way in. Stage 2, Bosch right up there in the front with them.
That's right. That's Jose Berciaga.
Yeah, is he out there by himself?
All right, this is going to be exciting. Get your cameras ready.
Yep, next time around, they're going to be hearing the bell.
We've got 2, category 2, 3 in full effect. And they're going so fast that we are definitely strung out. Our team leading the front, Velosport.
Yeah, our stage 2 rider is definitely feeling the pressure of being around the Velosport riders, but I don't think that he's going to succumb to it. I think he's going to be rising to the challenge and definitely going to be trying to interrupt that Velosport podium. But we'll see if Velosport can close him out or if he can make an attack and get out in front of him. We'll find that out in about 3 minutes.
All right, and cheering on all our racers. Go Lizardo from Team Endure. Going around, cheering everybody on. Finish to the finish. Here comes our peloton around that.
Here they come
turn.
right now.
for our bell lap.
Look at all those white kids in the front.
All right, 1 to go, 1 to go. 1 lap to go, 1 to go. 1 to go, 1 to go. 1 to go. We got Zach Martinez wearing a different jersey, but he's part of Velo Sport. 1 lap to go. One to go, 1 to go. Wow, it exploded. This race has exploded.
Yeah, a definite attack by the front. And I'm starting to see some Velo riders work their way in, and because I think they did their work to set up the win for their teammates. So
yeah, great job, our Velo Sport.
Yeah, a lot of teamwork going, a lot of domestique sacrifices being made for the better of the team. Let's see how if it pays off, as they are about 75 seconds out, maybe 65 from coming around and wrapping up this race. Very exciting finish. Be over here if you can. Slow motion on the video might be the way to go.
I think this the aerial footage here at lacrits.com has some of the best coverage, you know, of the races, just because of these undulations.
Here they come.
All right, here we go.
Here they come.
To our sprints, we have
Ooh, look at that sprint.
heads down, white helmets.
Oh!
Their way.
Oh!
Those elbows, I think that is
That's
Zach
Subaru?
Martinez. Zach Martinez at the front, but I think he's one of the Velo Sport.
Double check.
Yeah. Zach Martinez crossing the line first. With Velo Sport, different color jersey.
He had the leader jersey on. That's what it was.
That's right. He is our leader.
So
the yellow
still Team
jersey.
Velo.
Exactly. Overall, best all-around rider, Zach Martinez, taking the win today in our Cat 2-3 race unofficially. Great job, Mike. Wasn't that fun?
Man, that was exciting. I'm excited to see the actual results because it happened so fast. I couldn't even really see how they came in because it was so exciting. I'm about to look at ontheday.net just like you will to get those official results.
Totally. A lot of times we look at the color of the jersey, but there were definitely a lot of white jerseys in there.
You're trying to read jerseys, look at colors. There's a lot of thought to process in that moment.
Don't forget to check your results at ontheday.net. Results will be posted on ontheday.net. Again, our next race up will be our category 3-4.
All right, 3-4s to the line. Line up on your left. Leave a lane on the right. 3-4s to the line. Line up on your left. Leave a lane on your right. Cat 3-4s to the line. line up on your left, leave a lane on your right. Riders coming in, pass on the right. Riders coming in, pass on the right. Riders coming in, pass on your right. Racers lining up, line up on your left, leave a lane on your right. Lane on the right, lane on the right, leave a lane on the right so riders can come through.
This is our Cat 3-4 race.
Cat 3-4 riders, line up on your left, leave a lane on the right. Leave a lane on the right. We still have riders coming in. I see some riders going back to back.
We want to also recognize our best all-around rider after race number 1, Cameron Hampton, in our yellow jersey by Eliel, and our most assertive green jersey is also Cameron Hampton, and Dominic Orlando tied for points. Our top teams, top 3, Team Endure, followed by Velosport and UCSD.
So, excuse me, we still have a few riders coming in. Please leave a lane on the right. We still have a few riders coming in. If you're coming in, pass on your right. We left the lane on your right. Line up on your left. There are preems, and there's a unique preem, a tail light from Phoenix Bicycles. So that's the only tail light I've seen today. All righty, here are 3-4s doing their final race of the day. Cat 3-4 is taking off right now. right, this is a 40-minute race. Cat 3s, 4s. Out there right now, we have 49 riders registered for this field. And they just took off. Our youngest rider out there, 16 years old. Mike Perez, Team California Academy, rocking at only 16 years old.
That is all for you. No. What do you?
Hey, Doc, this is us. First preem on next lap. First preem next lap. First preem next lap. All right, Girl Scout cookies. Girl Scout cookie preem. Girl Scout cookies. Girl Scout cookies. Oh, what was that? Oh. All right, next time our riders come around, we'll be announcing the winner of the first preem of this race, the Girl Scout cookies. This is a 40-minute race of the day. There are 3 4s. After this race will be our Pro 123 men's. Oh, I'll take that back. Open Pro 123s, and then the women's Pro 123s thereafter, and the final race of the day. But here they come right now. We'll see who'll be going home with some Girl Scout cookies. Who's getting the cookies? Same rider out front, number 361. What was the last one? First 361, right? Why are you? So Delonzo's Austin. Oh no, he is 361. Now he was 361. It's the only 3 on the list, so I put right by it. All right, on our next lap around, we're going to do a bar preem on the next lap. Bar preem next lap. Racing is a great thing. I go from getting full to not even counting to low double digits. Listen, to single digit. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? I do a 504. I can't do it.
All right, Mike, here comes our peloton. This is our 3-4 race. Just under 30 minutes to go. And this is our Preem lap BAR points. BAR points, top 2 riders, BAR points. Top 2 riders, BAR points to the leaders of the next lap. Top 2 riders. Get 10 and 5 points in our overall BAR. Leading the way is Cameron Hampton for Velosport. Dominic Orlando, UCSD in second in points, and Trevor White, Team Endure. We'll see how these 10 and 5 points are handed out on the next lap. Want to thank all of our sponsors supporting bicycle racing California style, also known as CBR, 25th anniversary. CaliforniaBicycleRacing.com, check everything out. And this is the 38th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix, race number 2 out of 6 here at California Bicycle Racing CBR, SoCal's premier Criterium experience, and we got a row of riders going here. Our first 2 riders are going to get BAR points, 10 and 5 points to the first 2 riders. Our second rider up. All right, we got Lance Jackson. Taking the 10 points. And Jose Burciaga. Jose Burciaga getting the 5 points. Preem lap, tail lights, Preem lap, a bicycle tail light, Preem lap, tail light from our friends at Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo. Who's gonna get a tail light? Tail lights are so important anytime you're riding on the road.
Man, so last week when my bike got stolen, I came home and I got my other bike, and I was determined to go out.
You had another bike.
Oh, I mean, I've got several bikes, but my real road bike, I came home and I was like, I was so upset that I don't want to sit at home and just think about my bike that got stolen. So I head out. But now it's like 4:30.
4:30.
And next thing you know, it's nighttime on my way back. And I only had my headlight. I did not have a tail light. And I felt so nervous all the time because I was riding in the street. And I'm like, I have reflective things But a tail light that blinks is super important.
Even in the daytime, nighttime, all the time. Although if you're riding with your friends, get it a little bit lower.
I know, right?
So you don't blind your friends.
You might have put somebody in an epileptic seizure if they're right behind you.
All right. Again, thanks to everybody for supporting California bicycle racing. Everybody matters in bicycle racing. Yeah, who's getting the tail lights?
All right, who wants this tail light? Who's riding at night? Who's doing night riding? Okay, number 361.
Our same rider.
Delodris Haston. I want to get an actual enunciation of his name. I get the feeling I might be butchering that one. But he has definitely come here for all the preems. He did not take the bar preem, but he has taken the Girl Scout cookies and the tail light. Yeah, I gotta find out if it's Deladros. All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Deladros. I wonder what kind of name that is. But where's that name from? I'm gonna try to find out where Deladros' name is from. I'm a nerd like that. I like to know where things come from.
You are a nerd.
I am a nerd. I nerd out about the weirdest things. I'm like, wait, what does that tell me a whole lot more about it?
But it's good. That means you're learning. You like to learn.
I definitely like to learn. The more you learn, the more you realize you don't know anything. And so that's true, because you're like, damn, I thought I knew everything of a moment ago, and now you learn something new. You're like, okay, let me revisit everything I thought of before. So I like to have that happen whenever possible. All right, here they come right now. We're right around 22 minutes to go.
Let's do the Samani saddle.
Samani
saddle. Cream lap, Samani saddle. Saddle from Samani to the leader of the next lap. A saddle from Samani for the leader of the next lap. Thanks again to Phoenix Bicycles and Canyon Velo.
So Dot, every time this person here with this noisemaker to the right starts waving that noisemaker, I keep thinking it's like an old school car about to start up or some kind of a motorcycle about to like.
What does it sound like?
It sounds like, can you rev your noisemaker? Can you do your noisemaker thing? Make your noisemaker. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I call that a cracker.
I thought it was like an old school lowrider or something. I was like, what's going on?
What do you call that?
Just a noisemaker. It's definitely a way to let people know you're here.
Right? I think it's called a clacker.
It did sound like a lot of clapper.
I called it a cracker, but maybe it's a clacker.
All right, so the winner, or the first to cross in this lap right now, taking home the Samani saddle. I can't wait to see what that looks like.
You got to get one.
Oh, so it will actually, in case you fall, like deploy.
All right, who's getting our saddle? First rider across the line getting our Samani saddle. Who wants a new saddle? All right, great job taking our saddle is Trevor Whites with Team Endure.
So this year you have to keep it charged so that it will have inflators. Oh, those are just indicators.
We want to thank all of our sponsors, including Tifosi Eyewear. Tifosi Eyewear, where sport meets life. Tifosi is also available in prescription. Tifosi Optics, don't settle, never settle, no compromise. Thank you, Tifosi. We also want to thank Swift. Swift is doing some really cool stuff.
How was it short?
So Swift, we got a lot of stuff here. We're gonna have part of our CBR prize list, free Swift memberships for winners of each BAR and MAR.
Oh yeah, the Newcomb's up there, right? So we're about.
All right, look at that. We have a little bit of a separation here now. We got about 8 or so riders. Are they going to be able to stay away? We got a chase going on. Nicholas McKenzie with Velosport trying to catch the group. Again, we have a good separation. It looked like about 8 or so riders. All right, all results can be found at ontheday.net. And results are posted for category 2-3. Congratulations, our champion here at the 38th annual Roger Millikan race is Zach Martinez with Velosport. Second overall, Thomas Sullivan. Third, Jorge Cordero. And our top 10 riders get a finisher pint glass for race number 2 out of 6. Collect them all.
Yeah, right. So I split all that off, and that was around the run. But I mean, it's like I live obviously. And it's but I went over the cliff. I landed 100 feet down.
Is it 12? 16. Let's do a cream.
Because the back of the helmet was like cracked.
Maybe we do wind.
Yeah.
Preem lap, preem lap, preem lap. We have a wind wax for your chain. Preem lap, wind wax for your chain. Thank you to 2 hubs. Maybe you can get anything, but ultimately 2 hubs and wind wax. To the
wind wax. I still got to get my eyes on that wax. I got to see what this wax looks like and what is it used for. I'll be waxing on, waxing off.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like
it is premium
like
brand.
a drip lube that you just kind of, well, it's not a lube, it's a wax.
Whatever you need, fine wax.
I wonder if it's like ceramic.
Wind has it for you.
Wind. Is it wand?
Wind.
Wind?
Like wind with an E.
We need some explanation on that.
Got to get on that phone.
Got to get on the phone.
Yeah, my
Wind is a good English verb, like your mosey, you know.
quality.
Right. Word could be like when you get that wax.
When'd you get that wax? Very good.
When'd you get it?
Thank you to 2 hubs. 2 hubs for providing us with the wind wax. Thanks again to our friends at Celsius.
Yeah.
Keeping us energized. Yeah.
I've gotten hooked up with cans before. One time toward the end of the event, I got hooked up with a case of it. Like, here, take this. I'm like, thank you. Yes, I will.
How do you take a motorcycle when you're...
It goes right in the box. Boxes aren't full. There's some space in the box.
All right, here come our leaders right now. Somebody's going home with some Wind Waxworks. Waxworks is a company specializing in high-performance waxes for various sports applications, including skis, snowboarding, and cycling.
Jose Buriacia.
So in cycling, they provide chain lubricants like the wax on chain wax, which not only lubricates but also adds a splash of color to the chain.
All right, thank you for that information.
That's got to be cool. Somebody's got to have like you put the wax on and then you make a red chain, so it adds color as well as a lubricant.
So speaking of, congratulations to Jose.
I looked it up.
Jose.
You know what? Now I'm like, wait a minute, I can color my chain?
Getting the wind wax went to Jose Burciaga.
Yeah, I'm going to check with Jose. I'm like, okay, so what color is it? You know? Because, I mean, that's a good idea.
How much time?
About 20, 30. Oh, my God.
All right, we've got shade trees now. We've been here since 7 a.m. with sunrise. Now we've got shade coming over the trees as we're in our afternoon hours. Category 3-4 race is happening. Our next race after that will be our Pro Open 1-2-3 race. And this is our Preem lap coming up. That is our leader going by. Preem lap, CBR points to the top two riders across the line. We got Jose Burciaga at the front. This is the Preem lap for BAR points. First two riders, 10 and 5. Next rider across the line. All right, who's going to get our BAR points? Looking back, nobody is coming, and powering along is Jose getting our 10 points right now. Wow, he has a solid gap. If he can hold on, we got 5 laps to go. Next rider up will get our 5 points in the BAR competition.
663. Yeah, our current leader has definitely
that is a solid gap.
Gone out and put some
go.
space in between everybody.
Jose Burciaga up front there. Looks like Josh Kotani getting second in our Preem points. Josh Kotani with Team Endure getting the 5 points.
So you know, Dot, I was talking to Vic of Edge Nutrition.
Hi, Vic.
And
Yes.
aside from telling me about, the fact that they have the right formulas for the right athletes, I was asking about where those products are made.
Yeah.
Utah.
Where are they made?
They're made right here in not here, but
Utah.
and in the U.S. and Utah, and then also California, and they do a lot of packaging here in California. So
4 laps to go. 4 to go.
a lot of folks are concerned about where things are made. It's always nice to know when things are made under the guidance of the
4 to
USDA
go. 4 to go.
here in the U.S.
Sorry, 4 to go. 4 to go. All right, Jose has quite a lead. I don't know what the gap is. Let's find out.
I think it's around 8 seconds, if I'm not mistaken.
He was powering through there, not slowing down, not looking tired. Jose Burciaga. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut off the conversation about Edge. It's actually, even though it's Edge nutrition, it's actually very refreshing.
Yeah, that's a good point. As I had the watermelon and cherry flavors, wasn't too sweet, which is really important. It wasn't overbearing, Yeah, what I was just about to say, like when I'm riding, I don't want a lot, right? Even when I do buy before your product, when I would buy something and then add it into my water, I'd add it into my water. Even if it's just coconut water, I would still add it to my water versus, even when I bought a Gatorade, I want to dilute it. And so yours is light enough to not think about diluting it. If anything, I might want to throw a little more in there just to have extra, but I don't have to because you already have the max formula, which I can't wait to try out. Especially if I can ride like in the summertime when it's really hot and you're sweating a lot. That Edge, either one of the formulas I think would be a great addition to any rider. But to have it here today is super important.
Here's our race leader right now. 3 laps to go. Jose has an amazing lead. Are we counting down the seconds? It's feeling like 8 to 10 seconds on our chase rider right now, Mike.
Counting.
Chasing down is
I like
Trevor White.
14, 15 seconds. All right, we are going to be seeing 2 laps to go when our riders come around next. 2 laps to go in our Cat 3-4 race.
Jose Burciaga has been on the front now with these laps. Again, taking a lot of our preems today as well. So riding strong, Mike. And Trevor White leading the chase. Trevor White with Team Endure.
Team Endure being sponsored by the good folks over at Edge. So when you see them outperforming everybody, you know why.
Okay, and they're leading in the points.
Well, there's a reason why.
Reason why.
Yeah.
Here's our leader right now. Keep it up, ride strong. 2 to go, 2 to go. Ride strong. We got 2 chasers, 1 leader, and the Peloton chase is far behind. Mike, it looks like this race is down to those 3 riders. Do you think they're going to be able to catch?
With 2 laps left to go.
We got head down. We got some effort here.
I'm about to take a lie on the LACrits.com feed to see if there's an attack being made, but the only way they can close that gap, and the only person I see making that happen would be, where is he at? Elon, what's his name, guy's name? Delajos Haston. He was leading out the Peloton, and he's the only one that has shown promise in this race to potentially close that gap, but I still don't see it happening in this race. We'll see what happens.
Delajos definitely riding strong, so we shall see.
Well, they're going to be at the bell lap next time around. Bell lap next time around.
Thank you all for being here for the 38th annual Roger Millikan Grand Prix Memorial. And here we go. Here are our riders. 1 to go, and this is our fast riding Jose Burciaga, and looks like second and third.
Yeah, Don,
Trevor
I don't see them catching up to our leaders at this point.
For sure, 1 to go.
If they do catch up, I want a blood test afterwards, a urine test. If these guys can catch our leaders, I absolutely want a urine test after this race. And I want to check that bike for motors, because that lead right now is too much. I think we have what we already saw is our first, second, and third. Let's see if the peloton can at least attack for the second and third, but to be honest with you, I don't see it happening.
Break in the lead again is Jose Burciaga and Lizardo Rodas with Team Endure, and Trevor White with Team Endure. Looks like they are the two riders.
The Team Endure definitely is dominating right now. They're showing that they've got the conditioning, apparently the right supplements to help them sustain. And as the temperature rises, they're able to meet the challenge. And, ooh, look at that. We got new leaders.
What? New leaders?
We got new leaders. And a sprint.
Who is going to get our 38th
We got new leaders in a sprint.
Who is going to win our 38th edition? Amazing. Endure taking it.
Stage 2 coming in.
I believe that's Trevor White.
Yeah, Jose Burciaga was doing well. We got a sprint for fourth.
Points. We got pint glasses to top 10. All right. Their power exploded and blossomed.
Yes, it did.
Can't dance.
All right. Open 1, 2, 3s to the line. Line up. Line up on the left. Leave a lane on your right. All right. To the line right now. Open pros, 1s, 2s, 3s. To the line, line up on your left, leave a lane on your right. 1, 2, 3s to the line, line up on your left, leave a lane on your right. Okay, 1, 2, 3s, line up on your left, leave a passing lane on your right. He's on that Endure. He can do that. He's on that edge. That edge keeps him out there in the course. Riders, line up on the left. Leave a lane on the right, please. Line up on your left. Leave a lane on your right for incoming riders. Riders pass on your left. Riders, line up on your left, leave a passing lane on your right. Incoming riders, pass on the right. luck, baby.
Laurent Fignon a dû mettre pied à terre tout à l'heure au moment de cette chute.
J'ai vu la mort, alors on en discutait justement et...
The Tour de France began today.
Fabio Cancellara just sat there and turned on the pace.
500 metres to go. Can he come around to the left-hand side now? Shaking hands. Shooter Pro Cycling have pulled off a huge shot, Brian Smith. Incredible.
talk to Rich. All right, see you over there, guys. I think Eddie was just... Yeah, just...
Like Valentine's was this week.
Yeah, so I'll go down. When I first started doing it, I would go down.
because he had to get back home too.
So that was a time trial. Me and Stanton. Right near Crown Valley and I think it's pretty lucky like that. luck would go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
14.
Again, everyone's earning points for their teams.
42 and a half minutes remaining, though.
Okay, 42 minutes.
about this today, you can buy them on the way home and say, still, cycling.
Well, think about it. We got Justin Williams on his team in the pack right now, so maybe the other teams chase. is the gap? Also looking at Jason Paez, one of our top best all-around riders who's in the pack, also with our friends at Legion of Los Angeles.
The leads are pretty deep up there.
Laurent Fignon a dû mettre pied à terre tout à l'heure au moment de cette chute.
J'ai vu avant, on en discutait justement et...
The Tour de France began today.
La victoire pour Greg Van Avermaet qui termine le plus fort de sa Fabio Cancellara just sat there and turned on the pace.
500 meters to go. Can he come around to the left-hand side now? Shaking hands. Tudor Pro Cycling have pulled off a huge shot, Brian Smith. Incredible.
Patrick. Our women's Cat 3, Marlena Bemis, is our best all-around rider. Most assertive rider, Shani Berger Elisari. And our top teams in our Pro Women 1, 2, and 3 is A Faster Me.
When the CBR flags start coming down, can you let me know? The women are going to be going next, so you have time to go if you need to get out.
No.
I'm trying to let it dry out.
Okay.
And it helps a
You
little
want me
bit.
to go ahead and take those down now then?
Perfect.
Sorry about this
No.
one. I'm gonna let it dry out a
This
little
is,
bit.
yeah, they have 2. We have 19 riders. Non-series, it says. What is that? All right, our Pro Women 1, 2, 3 race on course here at the 38th Annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix. Women's race in full effect. Clear the space, clear the space. We got a truck coming in to park.
Are they typically alcohol or is it just? All right, here come our ladies right now. First lap down as they are making their way towards the start-finish line right now. Right with the first lap. Good job, man. Good try.
That one is just.
I'll let you do that one. Next one.
All right, next time around, we'll have our first preem of the race, Girl Scout cookies.
Only doing 5 laps.
No. How'd you do? Yeah? A hard course.
Right, we want to thank all of our sponsors. LEL,
Just nonstop.
born right in SoCal. LEL Cycling was formed by Ryan and Derek, who know how important quality gear is to your comfort and enjoyment on the bike. Fabrics and chamois from Italy and Switzerland, and laser cut piece on their factory. All right, we have a preem lap, not for bar. Our preem lap is for Girl Scout cookies. Girl Scout cookies to the leader of the next lap. Girl Scout cookies to the leader of the next lap, thanks to.
This is the top 10.
Okay.
Top 10 if the closest more's coming.
Okay.
All right, looks like we have the results from the 1, 2, 3s being posted right now. First place, Corey Lockwood. Second place, Noah Mandel, LA Bicycle Academy. Third place, Corey Williams. Fourth place, Wyatt Funk. Fifth place, Emmanuel Ramirez, LA Bicycle Academy. Sixth was Jivan Gonzalez, Jeep Flow Racing. Seventh was Eddie Huntsman. Eighth place, Jonas Woodruff. Ninth, Ronnie Toth. And in 10th place, Derek Shavaria, G Flow Racing. Those results are now available at ontheday.net, and podiums are happening right now. Open pros, 1s, 2s, and 3s.
And again, we want to thank our friends at Swift. Overall Series CBR prizes for our Women's Pro 1 through 3 will get a free Zwift ride bike.
That's amazing.
And some other prizes.
And they get a membership as well. So the membership is really good for the members of the best all-around rider and most assertive rider category. But to get a bike, oh man, that's like I said earlier, I cracked one of my bikes trying to, be cheap.
All right, Mike, who is going to get our Girl Scout cookies from our friends at J Girl Scout cookies? Going to Morgan James. A faster me.
A faster me is what I want.
Morgan James is definitely faster than me and many others. Strong riders out there, including Morgan James. Great job out there. Fun watching our races today.
Yeah, Blazers representing today.
Blazers.
They had about 4 riders out there today.
Yeah, Corey got all the preems, so make sure to hit him up.
He's going to keep all the Valentine preems, though. And Corey's not a young rider. I mean, at 37 years old, he was riding like he was 18. Ronnie was also doing the same thing.
Yeah, Ronnie's super strong.
Yeah, Ronnie was attacking. He's a great attacker in a race. He has the ability to crank it up by his own admission. He's not a sprinter, but he's got the horsepower, and he can definitely put it down and put forth an effort. And today he got 9th place, which is pretty fantastic. Especially with a field of 73 really fast riders.
Okay, we got 38 minutes of racing. You want to do a preem? Let's shake it up a little bit more. Let's just do the chocolate. Let's just go in order and then see what happens. All right, ladies, preem lap. Preem lap. We got a box of C's chocolates. A box of C's chocolates to the leader of the next lap. Chocolates to the leader of the next lap. They looked a little excited. They're like, oh, Dorothy.
Yeah.
We got cookies and chocolate.
Cookies, chocolate. I don't know why you would
What
think that they
else?
wouldn't want roses.
Roses, yeah?
I mean, if you want chocolate, why not roses?
That'll be next.
That
Don't
would be
tell
next.
him.
We
Don't
didn't have
tell
enough
him.
laps for that, I guess. Well, next lap around, we'll be awarding the winner of the C's chocolates.
we do BAR.
After that, we'll do the first of 2 BARs.
So what a great day today.
Beautiful day.
What was your favorite moment so far?
Man, favorite moment of the day thus far, with the exception of knowing that the women are racing right now, I don't know. I might have to say watching Corey just put down an effort for so long and sustain it. That was pretty impressive to witness.
Laps. How many laps did they do?
It seemed like 20 laps he was putting forth 100% effort, a 110% effort, enough to where no one can catch him under any circumstance. That was pretty nice to witness. What
For
about you?
sure. Well, of course, the kids race. It's always great
Yes.
how that all got organized and seeing the kids giving the medals to the kids.
Yes. Oh, yeah, that
Teamwork,
was pretty cool. Yeah, 'cause there was
teamwork.
the young kids come out from the side. Yep.
And of course, Raylan Levy.
Yes, Raylan. Raylan actually came by to say thank you.
Yes.
For keeping him going.
Yes.
He was like, thanks, I appreciate it. Like, man, you are a great effort to witness.
Youngest
So
in
thank you. Yeah, exactly. At
field.
12 years old, too.
All right, who's getting our chocolates?
Who's going home with chocolate? Ooh,
Oh, that's a sprint for some chocolate.
343. That is
343, Anastasia.
Anastasia Lanchalina.
From A Faster Me.
A faster me is what I want to be. 593 hanging in there, representing Serious Cycling, Riley Halpern. She and Sarah Blazik are the 2 riders in the Cat 3. So they're going for a head-up 1-to-1 effort, while everyone else is in the Cat 1s or 2s. So there's 2 races happening by class or category in one race.
Can any of the sprints come down now?
We should.
Okay, copy that. Different or anybody has volunteered that I can use. That would be great.
33 minutes and 16 seconds in that.
Let's get that chocolate.
This is the only walkie I have.
All right, preem lap number 3 a bouquet of roses. Bouquet of roses to the leader of the next lap. A bouquet of roses to the leader of the next lap. Again, chocolates and roses from our friends at Canyon Velo. Everybody clap your hands for Canyon Velo, who has been one of the staples of this bicycle race since the very beginning.
Yep.
38 years ago.
And I want to just give another shout out to LACrits.com. Not only do we have cameras everywhere, but you might occasionally see a camera be manually controlled, like they're just doing right now, to catch that flyby. Plus we got drones. Once again, email the ESPYs and tell them they need to put LA Crits in some kind of category.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cheer on all our riders out there. Riley Halpern, Serious Cycling.
Yep.
Another great team / bike shop.
They actually just closed down one of their shops in Northridge, and they are down to one shop in, what city is that? They said it's not Agora. That there's near,
maybe
near
it is
Thousand
Agora.
Oaks. It's near Thousand Oaks, something like that. But yeah, their original shop versus their second flag store shop. Now they're down to the one shop, keeping the dream alive out there in Thousand Oaks. And here come our riders right now. Who's going home with the roses?
Roses, roses.
Roses! Number 342.
342 is Alexi Snover.
Alexi.
Alexi was smiling. She said, yeah, I got the
secret.
roses.
That is the secret.
Smile all the while.
Smiles works for miles.
It's funny, a lot of people say that, oh, you look like you're smiling. Right in a race instead of like, oh my God, this is so hard.
Yeah, right. But when you
But
smile,
that's
it hurts
really what
less.
you're saying, but then you're smiling. Yeah. Okay. So we got beer, cash, VAR. So we have.
We'll do a bar next and then come back to the beer?
Yeah, VAR.
Yeah, do a bar. Bar, beer, cash bar. Bar, beer, cash bar.
That's a good one.
Bar, beer, cash, and basketball.
All right, we're going to see how this race unfolds. Again, we have a variety of riders, a Faster Me, Alto Velo represented as well. LA Bicycle Club, InCycle, Serious Cycling.
Serious cycling coming through right now.
That's right. Let's go, Riley Halpern in our Cat 3. She's our lone Cat 3 in this race right now. All right, let's shake this CBR, California Bicycle Racing. Race number 2, best all-around rider points, BAR. BAR points to the top 2 riders, 10 and 5. BAR points to the top 2 riders, 10 and 5. Overall right now, Marlena Bemis is our Cat 3. Colby Lang, is that right? No, that's the other race. Marlena Bemis, Cat 3, and Alisa Luau, a Faster Me, our first 2 out there. Marlena is in the race, so she can be getting those points. And also Alisa Luau, Chloe Patrick. Looks like she is not here today, but the first 2 riders are Colleen Gulick. I think I saw her. So yeah, these are going to be some points up for grabs.
Yep. Right now, when they come around, we'll be awarding the bar points for the first two to cross on this upcoming lap right now.
Yeah, so again, it's just the beginning of the season. There's so much racing. I was, again, talking to some of the racers. There's all of these races across. A lot of people are doing, like, even national at this level. Different races out there.
Yep, definitely taking their talents on the road and seeing how they can perform outside of Los Angeles. A challenge all by itself. Whenever you leave LA, you have a red target on your back. Everybody wants to beat the guy or gal from the LA racing circuit.
Yeah, even gravel is part of the season.
Yep, here come our leaders right now.
Oh, look at that. All right, we've got BAR points. First two riders.
And we have a sprint.
Keep it up, keep it up. Who's got it? BAR, first and second, first and second. 31 is Morgan James taking the 10 points. What was the second one?
339.
And Elisa Luau taking the 5. So that's, wow, let's see. It's 33 and 35 and 38. So Morgan James has taken over the top of the BAR in our Pro Women's 1-2 series.
Here come our chasers right now. We have a chase group. And in that group, I believe, is our solo, no, I'm sorry, one of two Cat 3 riders out there right now.
That is Riley Halpern.
Riley Halpern and Sarah Blazik.
Sarah Blazik, Serious Cycling.
Sarah just came through right now in the chase group.
Okay.
Again, there are 2 races in one, and 1s and 2s and the 3s.
We got beer. We got the beer and the
cash, and then back to the bar.
yeah, beer, bar, cash, right?
Yep. You got 25 minutes.
Yeah, so beer.
Next lap, you want to do it?
We're doing beer.
Next lap?
Yeah. Well, let's do the next one.
Oh, then we got to do another bar. Yeah, right.
All right, just under 25 minutes of racing to go. Looks like everyone's pretty much all together right now. Waiting for their next incentives. This is my kind of music, I know. It's kind of like chill. No. All right, 2 of our riders looking strong out there. Let's go, let's go. Sue Lynn Holtz. And I think Riley or Sarah, I'm not sure.
I believe that was Sarah Blazik right now coming through. I didn't get the name or the number of the other rider, but those 2 have been together. And I want to say Riley Halpern has jumped in the back with the leaders, but has joined in the back of them just to kind of ride it in.
Yeah. All right, we want to thank all of our great sponsors, and we are about to give away from our sponsors a 6-pack of beer, Preem Lap, for Avery or Founders Beer 6-pack. To the leader of the next lap, a 6-pack of beer from our friends at Avery and Founders Beer. 21 and over, of course.
Yeah, I see, as I said a minute ago, Riley Halpern, at 18 years old, jumped on the back of the leaders peloton. You know, she's one lap down, but she has found a home in the peloton where she's been able to stay with that group for the past 2 or 3 laps, I want to say. So good for her. While the chase group is the only other 2 outside of the peloton at the moment.
LA Crits live.
Still live.
Saw Ronnie smiling. All right, again, it is only February the 9th.
Only.
A whole year to do some amazing things with your friends.
Exactly.
Bicycle racing yet to come.
You know,
bicycle racing is like year round, I feel like.
What do you mean new rounds?
The bicycle racing happens just about year round.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's always some sort of racing somewhere.
There was sometimes a break.
Yes.
But it's all good. All right, let's
some noise
keep
for
it
the
up.
chasers right here, folks.
331.
337. Is that 331 or 337?
I think it was 7. Sulin Holtz. And who was the other one? Riley or Sarah? So we think that's Sulin and Sarah.
Riding together.
Here comes our group who's going to take our
beer. Our beer Preem 6-pack of beer going up right now. Who is taking home our... Oh, there we go. There we go.
6-pack.
There we go.
Let's go. Look for that 6-pack.
Number 341.
Nice job. That is Rosalind Patterson.
Rosalind Patterson got up and went and got that 6-pack.
Your choice of Avery or Founders.
Now we're back to cash. Cash and then bar, right?
Yeah. Or we need to do bar.
All right, we just crossed that 20-minute mark. 20 minutes remaining in this race. That means right around, I'm going to go out on a limb and say 8 laps. That's unofficial. That's just me talking out the side of my neck. But I'm going to go ahead and say right around 8 laps, maybe 7.
All right, keep it up. Let's celebrate our riders out there. Sarah Blazik. And we think Sulin. Here comes our peloton out here right now. We got cash money. $50 cash to the leader of the next lap. $50 cash to the leader of the next lap. $50 cash here at the 38th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix. This is Super Bowl Sunday, February 9th.
Super Bowl Sunday.
This is
Once
the Super
again,
Bowl.
I'm gonna put it on in the car. You know what? I have to admit I am excited to see this game.
Who's playing? I don't even know. Sorry.
It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Who's going to win?
So
Who
that's
do you
a
want to win?
fantastic question.
Where are they playing? New Orleans, you
They're
said.
playing New Orleans. It's hard to say who's going to win. Kansas City always seems to win, even though they don't always seem to play at a winning caliber. They still end up the winner.
Middle of the second quarter, 7-0.
Oh, middle of the second quarter?
It's middle of the second quarter.
3:30, right?
Oh, wow. Time flies when you're having fun.
I did not need to be reminded how far we were into the game.
Only 4:33, but yeah, second quarter.
Oh.
Second quarter of the Super Bowl. All right. So again, we've got some amazing racers out here right now. Morgan James and Lisa Luau are top finishers in our best all-around rider points. So we got $50 for our peloton when we see them come around, unless there's a breakaway. Let's go, cheer on our riders. Keep it up, keep it up.
All right, here come our leaders right now.
Yeah, Sue Lynn Holton, Sarah Blazek, who's getting our $50? $50!
Ooh, look at
$50! $50!
335.
Is that Colleen? Colleen Gulick getting our $50 thanks to RH Event Promotions, making bicycle racing happening. California bicycle racing grassroots since 2002.
All right, our last preem of the race. We're giving one relaxing lap, and then we'll do our final bar of the race on the lap after that.
The sun is setting on our papers. This is sometimes the best time to race.
Yeah.
It's the best time to surf. Oh, morning is the best.
Morning is the best
But
time to surf?
I love surfing in the evening.
Yeah, you are a Hawaiian baby.
Yeah.
You would know.
Well, here in California.
I'll tell you the best time to catch a train.
What's that? I was gonna catch a train
in
here.
New York.
Oh. I was gonna actually take the train to Fullerton and then ride here. I was gonna ride from Fullerton Station to here, but the train didn't leave early enough.
We're gonna make me put the game on right now.
We have VAR points. We're gonna do that. We should do it. Oh, 7 laps.
Turn the power off on this thing so we don't need it.
Is that right? 7?
7 to go. 7 laps.
Should we do it the next lap?
We can do it right. Yeah, that'd be 6 to go. That'd be fine.
7 laps of racing to go. 7 laps of racing. Felina Andres with InCycle leading the group out. 7 laps to go. 7 laps. So again, volunteers appreciated at the end of this race. And give good hugs to Jeff and Chris, making bicycle racing happen.
Make it happen, safe, cleaning the streets for us before we get out there, making sure that the streets are blocked off so there's no unnecessary traffic coming through.
Go, Riley, go! Right, we definitely got the power on.
All right, next lap around, you can do the bar.
Yep. Final best all-around rider points up for grabs. 10 and 5. Also see Holly Breck on the list. So we got some great experience, some newer riders, but definitely some seasoned riders out there. This is our last BAR Preem. Last BAR Preem to the first two riders across the line. 10 and 5 points to the first two riders across the line. Gritting her teeth, Elisa Luau wearing the yellow jersey right now. 10 and 5 points are up for grabs with 6 laps to go.
Definitely showing that she deserves to be wearing that leader jersey as she is out there leading the entire peloton and looking strong and comfortable doing it. They just... It's 6 now, but did they just see 7 or 6? Is it 6 to go when they come up? Yeah, when they come around, it's 5, right? Right. Oh, yeah, okay, I got you. All right, the leaders just went by. They saw 6. Next time around, they'll be seeing 5 laps to go. And we'll be awarding the final bar Preem points of the race and the day. Hang in there, you're looking good. That there is riding by herself for Serious Cycling.
Let's go, Riley. So our next race is Sunday, the 23rd.
In 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah. Just keeps coming back. A year and 2 weeks?
That's you.
All right, here come our leaders right now.
BAR. Who's getting those points? Is it going to be Morgan? Is it going to be Elisa? Is it going to be? Who's it going to be? 44. Feline Andres. Go Feline. And Rosalind, is that? What numbers did you have? Feline and Dress from InCycle getting the points. And Rosalind Patterson taking the 5 points. Keep it up. Let's cheer on Riley Alpern. Let's go, Riley. Four laps to go. 4 laps to go here at the 38th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix, race number 2 of California Bicycle Racing, CBR. We are family.
So they just saw 504. They're going to be seeing 3 when they come around right now. They just saw 4 as they pass. I see 3. They'll see 3. If they see 4, they got problems. They got to do an extra lap on their own. But the first thing that goes when you get tired is your decision making. So we're done with preems on this race, right, Doc?
We got our preems done.
All preems are done.
Great job, Morgan James getting the cookies.
All the other
Anastasia.
podiums have been done. They're all been completed.
Yachelina getting the chocolate.
Ooh.
Alexi, they spread the love here. Alexi Snover getting the bouquet of roses. The beer went to Rosalind Patterson. Such team players, this group.
Yeah.
Colleen Gulick getting the $50 cash.
And it seems pretty spread out across almost the entire field.
Yeah, it's anybody's race.
Yeah.
You know, we have some really experienced riders that can kind of pop in and get themselves across the line. But again, we've got riders. Again, this is our experienced rider category.
Here come our riders right now, Doc. They're seeing 3 to go.
Our youngest rider is 23 in this group, and Riley is 18. Riley is 18.
Speaking of the young lady, Riley Halpern coming through right now.
That's our youngest rider. Give her some chocolate. 3 laps to go.
3 to go, ladies. 3 laps remaining in this race.
How will this race unfold?
Man, you know, from looking at
these 3 final laps,
every one of the preems has a different name.
Yep.
Only person to win 2 things is Morgan James. Other than that, it's a wide open race.
Yeah,
Which is fantastic.
Yeah, spread the love. That's what we do here.
Now that they're coming down to the end of the race, you can't spread the love all the way.
Well,
The love does not get spread up to the podium.
No, it gets serious. 2 to go.
It stops right at the base of the podium, and that's when it becomes all competition.
Yeah, because you got to get yourself kind of positioned.
Yep.
If this is going to be a sprint, which it probably will be. Got a lot of sprinters in this group. People racing track.
But right now, they're all together. And looking at LACrits.com.
We got power riders out there too, that if they can power themselves up before that last turn, might be able to take it all the way to the finish. No holding back at that point. Keep that speed. Remember, Mike, how we were talking about it? Keeping that speed up to that last uphill turn.
I was about to say,
taking the momentum on the outside.
Right.
Can be the winning lane. We shall see. Colleen, she's got a quick jump towards the end. So even if she's not leading the way, Colleen has proven to make her way across the line.
Yeah, she definitely has the ability to crank it up a couple of notches.
This will definitely be a good sprint in this group when we get there.
And here they come right now. 2 laps to go on the cards. 2 to go. 2 to go. They're looking around. They're checking each other out. They're doing the inventory. There we go.
Yeah, we got some. There we go.
343. A faster me.
Anastasia.
Yanchelina. Yanchelina. The team of Faster Me taking off right now.
Yeah, not bad to be at the front so that you don't fall too far to the back.
Well, I think she saw her cue and said, this is the time to attack. Next time they come around, they'll be hearing the bell with 1 to go.
Yeah, plus it's the downhill into that kind of sweep across turn, across the box dots.
Yep. You see her making the attack right now in the footage. You see her making the attack.
But we definitely have experienced racers in here. So I think it's going to be making sure not to fall too far back and to take that push to be towards the front, leading into that last turn.
Still up there.
There we go. There's that turn. Yeah, we went left over and then back to the right.
All right, they are attacking her, trying to bring her back. We'll be hitting that corner in about 5 or 10 seconds. Let's see if she's able to maintain and hold that lead for this final lap coming up. And there they go.
Get those bells ready. 1 lap to go at the 38th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix. 1 lap to go for our pro women's race. 1 lap to go. Who is going to take the victory today? 1 lap to go.
Looks like I've seen Holly Breck out there leading them out. Right behind Holly, I want to say I saw Alexi Snover right there with her. Now is a great time to go check out lacrits.com and make your way over here to the start-finish line.
Yeah, we've got an attack definitely pushing on that power, trying to separate themselves from the rest of the group. This is full speed ahead in our final race, our pro women 1, 2, 3. 38th annual Roger Millikan Memorial Grand Prix, race number 2 out of 6. Get your cameras ready. I'm getting my camera ready.
Crash I had, I broke the top side already.
All right. Moving up, making turns. Get your cameras ready. We have one rider that is trying to stay away, but we're going to see once we make this turn. Get that camera ready. We are getting close. They are not sitting around. This is definitely 1 by 1, and here they come.
Ooh, look at that sprint, Dot.
We are on that left side
Oh my goodness.
of the course.
Oh my
Outside,
goodness.
pushing on those pedals. Who is going to take the 38th annual Roger Millikan Grand Prix Championship?
That was Alexi Snover.
Alexi Snover.
Officially taking the first place while coming in second in the last lap, taking over the win on that final lap.
Yeah, great job, everybody. And shout out also to our Cat 3 rider, Sarah Blazek and Riley Halpern. Braving it out there well with Rosalind Patterson.
Bringing it in right now. Come on, bring it in.
Yeah, bring it
in.
That is Riley.
That was Riley right there. And ride number 343, Anastasia
Yanchelina with a faster me.
Yanchelina.
Great race, everybody.
Great racing, great day of racing. Officials and guest. Another one in the books.
Yeah, thank you everyone for racing, volunteering, everything we can do to get this race cleaned up and closed out is appreciated.
Laurent Fignon a dû mettre pied à terre tout à l'heure au moment de cette chute.
J'ai vu on en discutait justement et...
The Tour de France began today.
On avait qui termine le plus fort. Fabio Cancellara just sat there and turned on the pace.
500 meters to go. Can he come around to the left-hand side now? Shaking hands. Shooter Pro Cycling have pulled off a huge shot, Brian Smith.